Come on! Let's take it to a whole other level today, baby. Day 37. Vibe coding every day until I buy my family a house. We are at $21,636 in annual run rate, also called annual recurring revenue for some of you that don't give a fuck. Let's go, baby! Every time we touch, I get this feeling. I need you to wake up! It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We're living on the precipice of AI blasting us into a new dimension, and I need you guys to pull open the code editor. Get 200 milligrams of caffeine in the system, 20 grams of creatine, set of push-ups, set of pull-ups. I don't care. I need you to wake up, Smelly. Let's go, Darren. Let's go, Cam Does. I'm so glad you found the channel. Brandon, let's go. Come on, baby! Wake up, everybody! It's time to grab the code editor. It's time to log into Canvas. We're going to fight the bugs today. We're going to ship some new game-changing features. And there's no one on this planet that can keep up with the pace we're at. There's not a single human on the planet that can keep up with the pace we are at. We are shooting off into another dimension right now, and everyone's coming with me. Join the Discord in the link down below. Sign up for the newsletter. Humble, good morning, good morning. God, I need you guys to wake up. Let's go. Let's get one of these big boys going. Today is a good day to make progress. Man, I woke up and I have this fire inside me today. Today is a good day to ship some game-changing features. We have literally just started. We haven't even cracked the goddamn surface. And Canvas is already looking so damn good! It's already looking so damn good! Open the forge! Open the forge! Come on, people! We're living in a time greater than the Industrial Revolution, greater than the period of an enlightenment. This will be written about in the history books for years to come, and they will talk about the Blade Collective as living on the goddamn forefront of it all. Oh, we're fired up today! Oh, we're so fired up today. All right, guys, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's time to lock in. Time to lock in. Production, can you turn the music down, please? It's time to lock in. We've done the intro. Yeah, no, the intro is done. I need you to turn the music down. Well, it's not working. If anything, you're making it louder. I'm trying to run a show here. I have to ship this app, and this music is blaring in my headphones. Oh my God. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Guys, good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. It's 10:30 a.m. here. The creatine's in the system. The caffeine's in the system. The protein's in the system. The fire burning within is in the system. For those of you just joining us, it is day 37 of Vibe Coding Live every single day. We are at $21,636 in annual recurring revenue. If you would like to see that number go up to $150,000, I need you to hit the like button on the stream. Production needs to be fired. My God. I know, Smelly. It's absolutely ridiculous. Good morning, Jokers. Humble, good morning. Morning. Thank you so much for being here. Brandon, good morning. We're immediately playing copyrighted music this morning. Darren, good morning. Cam, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you found us yesterday. This is your new home. We're here for you in every way possible. All right, guys. So today is kind of simple. I got to show you the Agent Forge, which that's what we have going on right here. The Agent Forge. Okay, this is basically just like a Kanban board of progress and prosperity. It's the most delightful coding experience that anybody has ever witnessed. Your ability to just spin up agents and conquer any task at your will is unmatched. And it's done in a visual way that just really gets the blood flowing. Green Smoothie is here. Good morning, Green Smoothie. Annual recurring revenue. Hi, yeah. Alrighty, guys. Listen. I need you to type in the chat. I need you guys to let me know how you're feeling today. What's going on? What do you guys have going on right now? What mood are you in? How are you feeling? Are you fired up today? Are you ready to conquer some of your goals? What goals do you have going on? What'd you have for breakfast? I need you to type in the chat, and I need to see you guys. I need to know what's going on. I need an update from my people. I need an update from my people right now. Right now. Bruh, I know that, LOL. I'm saying, how does it relate to what is occurring here? It'll all make sense soon. Green Smoothie says, love seeing your progress. You know you'll see a huge hockey stick in that revenue chart soon. Let's go! Aaron said, who's ready for more bug squashing? I am. Humble said, absolutely fired up. I had eggs today. Oh, I'm so jealous. I had to skip my eggs today. It's okay. It's okay. We were in a little bit of a time crunch. I had to skip my eggs today. It's going to be fine. I had a full breakfast of other things. With a little green taco sauce. Oh my God. He's dialed in. He's absolutely dialed in. Don says, chill time. Thursday evening. Had a fun dentist appointment today. Unreal. Beanie Labs says, been binging your YouTube videos the last few days. How are you not huge by now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You absolutely kidding me right now? We're going to get comment of the day. We're going to get comment of the day immediately. Just like that. We're going to get comment of the day. Just like that. It was an instantaneous comment of the day. Comment of the day. Right there. Beanie, I'm here to personally welcome you to the Blade fam. We're only 37 days in. Things are taking off like a rocket ship. We will be huge soon, and you guys are all coming with me. There's going to be a massive party at the top. We'll probably be in Monaco. Yachts parked side by side. And there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room for everyone. Everyone's invited. Okay, great. We all gonna make money building a local index to support my local niche business and make side incomes, pushing other people's businesses, giving them higher rankings, etc. Let's go. Cam does business. Let's go. Let's go. Unbelievable. Mad Boy says paid comment of the day. I did pay that person to come in and say it, but it was totally worth it. You can collect your $5.99. You can collect your $5.99, and that's all I need today. Oh, I know you didn't switch to blue tubes. Now I got to go change mine to warm tungsten. Thanks for the chore. Shit. Iron, I don't remember. Do you have blue tubes? Do you want me to change mine to fuchsia? What color would you like me to change mine to? Because if you'd like, I could change it to green. I could change it to purple. I can change it to pink. I can change it to whatever color you'd like. I just figured we'd change it up today. We'd have a little something different going on. By the way, guys, I know I said that I was not going to cut my hair until we're at least $100,000 in annual recurring revenue, 6 digits of annual recurring revenue. But I'm thinking now that that's a mistake, and I might want to walk it back. I told you guys I was not going to cut my hair until we got to $100,000 in annual recurring revenue. I think it's a mistake, and I might want to walk it back. It's getting to be too much at this point. When I drop my kids off for school, I feel homeless. I think that the other parents are looking at me, and they're saying, like, what's going on with his hair? They're saying, what's going on with his hair? One of the other parents was like looking at me like, what's going on with your hair? Quigago is here. He started Oblivion Remastered yesterday. What an invention. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Green Smoothie is getting me absolutely fired up. Monaco, I needed ticks to the Rolex Monte Carlo Masters Tennis Tournament then. Let me just buy my polo. Let me just buy my knit polo. And then we'll all be there. Let me quickly just buy my knit polo and then we'll all be there. Okay. Okay. Tidy.
Organized. Focus plus rail.
All right, so this is the Agent Forge here, guys. I hope you guys can see this real good because I'm not gonna lie, on my screen, it's a little bit challenging with the lights, with the stage lights on me in the dark mode, but I do it for you. I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys. Let's check the feedback board and see if there's anything we can rip on. All right, Command K menu. There's no hover state for items in the menu. Starting to type browser, but doesn't actually bring up browser as an option. It would be nice to be able to use my up-down arrows to select an option. All right, so let's pull up Command K. And then arrow keys do not work. That's super frustrating. And then there's no hover state. All right, so we'll go over to the Agent Forge, okay? And right now I have it set in Claude Code, right? I have it set to 3 agents, but we could bump this up to however many you want. You could have it, do infinite agents there, and we can just add a task in here. Why don't we add a task together, guys? So we can say Command K menu, arrow key navigation doesn't work. Also no hover state. Okay, so we'll add that to the Forge. And then let's go into the feedback window here and see what else that we have. Codex agent won't load. I think we fixed that already. Tidy toggle. I think I already added that also. Tidy windows automatically. I already added that. Codec support, agent comp on board. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I'll go, in the music player, YouTube videos have no actual audio output, but play now. We'll add that? Okay. So let's just fire this up. Let's just fire this up. So I'm going to start the forge now, right? I'm going to start the agent forge. It's forging away. And then watch this pop. I'll pop this in. Let me get a little bit cleaned up here. Let me get a little bit cleaned up here. So I'll pop this in. Pop it in. And it's going to start firing up agents. Which I don't love. I don't love the tidy situation. Let's add another. Let's add another for that real quick. So I'm going to say, as the forge spawns agents, I would like for all elements except the forge to get organized into the rail. Enter. And then we'll fire that in. So it's firing these up. And they're going to go from building to testing to fully done. Okay, and it's going to fire agents up. And it's going to close them as it completes the job. All right, it's very sexy. It's the sexiest way to code. It's the sexiest way you could possibly code. All right, guys. Whoa, BD Labs! Yo, let's go! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, BD Labs? Rachel, what's up? What's up? Hey, Rachel, can I, where is that coming from? Where did that just come from? Where did that just come from? BD Labs, thank you so much. Rachel, I gotta send you a DM. I gotta send you a, I gotta send you a DM real quick. If you're on Discord, I'll send you a DM. With the early access code. Hold on. Let me just grab the link, guys. Bear with me for 1 second. I got to get Rachel on the canvas immediately. All right, link is sent, and then invite code is coming next. Boom.
Forge 2 is done.
All right, Forge 2 just finished. It's forging away. I can't believe how long this takes me. Sorry, guys. All right, there we go. All right, so the Forge is unbelievable. It's the most incredible way to code, guys. Tidy toggle. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, we have the tidy toggle.
Forge
Beanie
Forge
Labs,
is done.
thank you so much for the sub. That seriously means the absolute world to me. You have no idea. Paulo, I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that. Steely says, good morning, Vibe Gods. Good morning. Kugaku says, add uBlock Origin to block ads on browser. What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about right now? Brian! How's CLIPPO going? More people signing up. We haven't done any advertising for CLIPPO. So no, we don't have more signups for CLIPPO right now. We've been full bore canvas. Kid. We've been full bore canvas. Yo, what happened to get CLIPPO? This is better. This makes you a house. Let's go! Are you kidding me, Omero? That fires me up! It took me a second to understand what that comment meant. Oh, I know what's happening right now. Is this agent right here that's running is... Okay, I know what's happening. That music that I keep hearing is this agent is testing the music player. Shit, hold on. Sorry. This agent is testing the music player. And so it's, yeah, it's causing a whole thing. When this finishes, we're going to restart the application, and then we are going to start working on Hermes, guys. So basically, the Agent Forge is absolutely unbelievable. I was using it all night last night. You can literally just fill this backlog category with tasks to be done. And then you can set this to like 20 agents, and it'll set a rail of agents right here. So it'll literally open 20 agents and just start firing in on them. The thing that I'm thinking we're probably going to have to add is either a cleanup function, or we're going to have the agents create a worker tree in Git. And you guys know how much I love Git. So we're going to have to experiment with a little bit. Just requested access. Would love to bug test for you. Add issues for you / agent to resolve. You know, it'd be fun to make on Steam an app that reads your chat to you on toggle. Yeah, I actually think that would be a great idea. Hey, Cam, can you just send me a... are you in our Discord, Cam? Cam, if you're in our Discord, just send me a DM, please. The alpha, guys, the alpha is going to end this weekend, just so everyone knows. The alpha will be up this weekend. So, yeah. I will be. Beautiful. Okay. Man, this is testing like insane on this situation right here. It is absolutely testing insane on this situation. I've never seen such thorough testing, but I love it. What's happening right now is the music player. We got it to the point now. The music player has been the hardest part of the project besides the bug yesterday. We got it to the point now where it perfectly equalizes. It shows the music being played from YouTube and from the local stations, but it is not actually outputting the audio for the YouTube. Like for, if I pause this music, for the local stations, you can hear them perfectly fine.
Forge 3 is done.
See, but for some reason for YouTube right now, it's having troubles. So let me close this out and then we'll reopen, and I'm going to test to see to make sure YouTube works. And it'd be really nice because then we could have our jams playing inside Canvas. I'm just going to rebuild. I created an alias yesterday so I can just type CNVS inside my terminal and it'll go and rebuild and then open the Swift application. We need to create a alias today so that it'll automatically build and notarize the application with Apple and then send it to Supabase so that when you guys open the app, you get the little prompt that says update Canvas. I hope that all makes sense. Don says, I added a couple comments in my one push to talk issue. Not sure if you already got that. We're gonna get there in 1 second. We're gonna get there in 1 second. Tidy.
Organized. Focus plus rail.
Is this the one you're talking about right here? This situation push to talk? No, that's not you. Unless I need to refresh. Because if you did add comments, it's not showing. Which is strange. This is awesome using it right now. Let's go, Rachel! So, Rachel, if you just downloaded it, then you should have the Agent Forge also. You should have the Agent Forge. You can, I believe you can spawn the Forge by just going add Forge. Yeah, there's the Forge.
Forge ready. Add tasks, then say start to let it rip.
And by the way, guys, I have really been leaning towards fully local. Like I know the other day I was saying, oh my God, GPT real time is the shit. But fully local, I don't know. It might be the truth. Because like being able to say, add a cursor agent, add a Claude Code agent, add a Codex agent, and then it just immediately spawns that shit in.
One cursor agent and one Codex agent.
Add a Claude Code agent.
Couldn't place that on the canvas. Copy
Why
it
not?
to your clipboard.
Why not? Add a Claude Code agent. Close the cursor agent, the Codex agent, and the Claude Code agent. It's just so nice and snappy. Switch Canvas to CNVS Web.
Switch to CNVS.
No API calls, no costs there, nothing. Add 2 cursor agents, 2 Claude Code agents, and 2 Codex agents.
Spinning up 2 agents, 2 Claude agents.
Rubble, what's your favorite color? Rocky, what's your favorite sport? Sky, what's the temperature today in Miami, Florida?
Rebel is done.
Close all agents. Open a browser preview.
Opening the preview.
I mean, it's snappy like that, guys. Switch Canvas to CNVS.
Switch to CNVS.
Versus GPT real time, it's nice because it understands a lot of stuff.
Quick check.
Can you please switch to CNVS Web? Can you open the browser and navigate to cnvs.dev and open 2 cursor agents, 2 Claude Code agents, and 2 Codex agents?
The preview's open to cnvs.dev.
Okay, beautiful. Now, can we please switch back to CNVS? Can you close the music player, please?
The music player is closed.
Okay, go to sleep.
I'll stay quiet.
Guys, I just don't know! Guys, I just don't know, guys. What is a better user experience? I just don't know. I really don't know. When you guys see that, when you guys see both of those, what do you think is a better user experience? Remember, GPT real-time is not free. It is not free. Like, that will bring the costs up infinite. It's an infinite raise in cost. It's an infinite raise in costs. All right, Dirty Lens says SpaceX IPO shares locked in. Are you kidding me right now? All right, DM'd on Discord and join the server. All right, great. I'm going to get it sent over to you right now. Hey, Max, if DM'd you something on Discord, please check it after stream. Okay, beautiful. Rachel just gave me important feedback. Something important just came across my desk. La, 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 la. No, I hallucinated that. I hallucinated that. All right, Green Smoothie says, out of workflow, maybe when you want to do a specific app, then it opens the necessary minimum automatically. Is that what you mean, like, when I do the boot recipe? Because I do have, oh, you can't see it because I'm in the corner here. Let me, like right here, guys, in the corner here, you see this boot recipe? Like if I save this, save current layout as recipe. If I save all this, I'll save the recipe. Close everything.
All set.
And then if I hit boot recipe right here, it's going to open like where you left off. And I think also close everything. Start the recipe for this project, for this canvas.
The canvas recipe is starting up again.
Switch to CNVS Web. Close everything. Start the recipe here, please.
There isn't a saved recipe for this canvas yet, so nothing could be started.
Okay, go to sleep. But like if you had a open Claude Code, open Cursor, and open the browser preview. Open Cursor.
Sky the agent is ready.
Oh shit. Open the browser preview.
Opening the preview.
And then you save this as a recipe. Close everything. I'm not sure if the local voice to talk can do that. Start recipe. No, it can.
Booting the recipe. 3 windows.
It can. Switch canvas to CNVS.
Switch to CNVS.
Okay, it totally can. Why not toggle between? We need a button for local and a button for OpenAI voice. Guys, I can't agree with you more, but I was getting concerned that adds too much complexity. Guys, I cannot agree with you more on that sentiment. I would love to have that situation where you have one button for local and you can just bang, bang, bang. And then you have one button that opens... You have one button that starts a chat with GPT real time. But I was getting concerned that we're adding too much complexity then, and I don't want users to churn because they get frustrated. That was my only concern with that, guys. I don't know what you think. Felipe! We need a button for local and a button for OpenAI voice. 2 people have said that. People can have web project recipe, mobile project recipe. Yes, absolutely. Darren says stolen valor. Shit. Claude, make him do it. Complexity is for power users. Don't make it default. I'm trying to think in settings. Oh, you could. You could theoretically have that be not that crazy. Open a Claude Code agent. Open a Claude Code agent and close the feedback window and the forge. All right, I am on device right now with toggle to talk, so that's not going to work like that. Alrighty, can you please close the forge and close the feedback browser window and open Claude Code?
Quick check. Did you mean the Claude agent or the Codex agent?
See, it's too slow. It's too slow. Like, you're right. You do need to be able to close everything. Open Claude Code. Chase, can you please do a deep dive on the current settings? And don't change anything yet, but how could we go about having a 2-button system where one button is local and then the other button goes to the GPT real time without adding adding the least amount of complexity?
Sent to Chase.
Open a cursor agent.
Marshall the cursor agent is ready.
I really need to start cleaning these up. I need to log in and start cleaning these up because we're starting to have stuff on here that I've already addressed.
Marshall is done.
I don't know who gave me this drawing click to drag, by the way, but they fixed the entire app with this. Whoever submitted this feedback, the drawing tool click and drag, literally fixed the entire app. I couldn't figure out why the drawing felt so bad, but now, like, you just draw it, you can move it around, you can resize it, you grab the text tool, you say, hey, how you doing? And then you click away, you can resize it. Before it was so janky. Whoever submitted that feedback, I submitted it right to Agent Forge, and it literally made the app 10 times better. Tidy. Organize.
Organized. Preview plus agents.
Hide all the complexity. That's the job of the system. The job of the user is to spit out voice commands. All right, are you trying to fool us into thinking you clean or something? Oh, that that is a green. This is all a green screen behind me. That's why you've never seen me walk into the room before. And I was hoping nobody was going to notice. Couldn't it just be a toggle in the chat bar and an expandable options button? Aaron, good morning! Oh, Aaron, that was you, of course. Aaron is a feedback monster, and his feedback is so detailed that I can take it and feed it directly into the Agent Forge, and it'll just fire away on it. It'll just fire away on it. All right, CNVS logo looks a little like Zed's logo. No, does it?
Done.
You know, I don't really know Zed that much. I've never gotten into the Zed thing, but oh my God, it looks exactly like it. Dude. I think we might be different enough. Oh, it's very close. Damn it. I mean, I feel like it's impossible in this day and age to have a unique logo. Should we have a logo? Should we have an icon competition in the chat? Is that what we should have? Even the pretend food bowls on the floor as if you have compassion for something other than yourself. Pretty rude of you, to be honest. Oh my God. How about the Guys, how about the audacity for me to have a fake dog too? I mean, the amount of CGI that I had to put in for it to look like this one is actually loving me. Belby. Oh, honey. Hey, can you put your paws up here? Can you put your paws up here? Hey, can you put your paws up here? Belly, can you put your paws up here? Come here. Whoa! Whoa, Belby! Whoa! Whoa, honey! What? You're on the live stream right now? Are you kidding me? Look at all your fans! That dog almost looks real. Sorry, LOL. Get ChatGPT Imogen to give you variation sheet for the icons. Flip it 90 degrees. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. All right, what does it say? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Oh, and the flip thing, guys, the flip thing is incredible. This flip situation, like, when you're... Just trust me. When you try the flip thing, you're going to be like, yep, this saves the day. Do a deep dive in the current settings and don't change anything yet, but we could go about having, like, a 2-button system where 1 button is local. All right, what does this say? 2 genuine decisions worth settling first. Should a button press change the save default setting? Persist to be a did set, so tapping GPT makes GPT the default next launched. That's the 0 extra code behavior and probably what you want. If you'd rather the buttons be an ephemeral override that leaves the settings default alone, that costs a bit more. Push to talk interaction. Parakeet defaults to push to talk where a tap does nothing and you hold the key. GPT is always toggle. For 2 buttons to feel consistent, tap to start. Oh my God, guys. This is a disturbing problem. Because GPT real time is toggle to talk only. And then on device is push to talk. This is weird how the settings doesn't eat the hover state. So basically we have to have, I don't know, guys. I'm really leaning towards the on-device push-to-talk is just so good. It's just so good, guys. I haven't tried the Hermes desktop app yet. I need to try it, Nate. I need to try it. I'm really looking forward to checking it out. I need to check it out. Or even the option for on hover of microphone button, you can select which voice to text model to use. Yeah, so like down here or something like that. Yo, bro, are you on Trust MMR? Only one of my apps is on Trust MMR, Quick Claw. It's a very depressing graph if you want to check it out. It's a very depressing graph. Actually, no. Our most recent app, CLIPPO, is on Trust MMR, and Quick Claw is on Trust MMR. Very painful graph, guys. Everybody on X was so fired up. Like, they watched it go from $0 to $7,200 in 7 days. We were headed towards 10,000, and then it was like this. This is what it was like, guys. This is what my last startup was like. It was like, they're like, oh, you thought you made it. You thought you made it, huh? Psych. Gotcha. But that happens, guys, okay? And you know what? You have to just keep going. We have to just keep going. And if I didn't have that happen, I would have never started streaming. I would have never formed this amazing community. We have almost 200 members in our Discord right now. We're shipping the most unbelievable app called CNVS, aka Canvas, which is the just cat's ass of agentic development environments. You can command a infinite army of AI agents with your voice. We wouldn't have added over 1,000 people on our YouTube, got monetized on YouTube, got monetized on X. I mean, everything happens for a reason, guys. How does it handle stress testing? Canvas, open 250 instances running indefinite loops. I think that's gonna bog down. I think that's gonna bog down, but Marty, what's up? Guys, the thing is that's gonna bog down, but open music player.
Added a music player.
That's gonna bog down, but that would bog down anyways. Like even if you just had even if you just did that in your CLI right now. If you set up a script in your CLI currently right now, it would totally wreck your shit. Switch Canvas to CNVS Web.
Switch to CN.
Open 30 cursor agents.
Chase the agent is ready.
It doesn't even let you do it. Close Chase. Open 10 Claude Code agents.
Chase the Claude code is ready.
It should let you open 10. Hold on. Open 10 Claude Code agents.
Couldn't place that on the canvas. Copied it to your clipboard.
I can't even open 10? That's not good. Open 5 Claude Code agents.
Spinning up 5 Claude agents.
What is the maximum? Open 5 Codex agents.
Spinning up 5 Codex agents.
Open 6 cursor agents.
Spinning up 6 cursor agents.
Open 8 Claude Code agents. Open 7 Claude Code agents.
Spinning up 7 Claude agents.
Open 8 Claude Code agents.
Spinning up 8 Claude agents.
Open 15 cursor agents.
Bruce the cursor. Finn is done. Couldn't place that on the canvas.
All right, close all agents. No, close everything. Open 50 Claude Code agents.
Chase the Claude code is ready.
Close Chase.
Close Chase.
I need to be able to open 50 at once. Open 50 Codex agents.
Chase the Codex is ready.
Let's put it in GPT real time. I need you to open 50 Claude Code agents right now. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's doing it.
50 Claude agents are spinning up now. Yeah, that's a lot. It's still spinning up a few in the background. If you want, I can stop the extra ones and tidy the canvas so it's manageable. Yep, it's actually happening. Some of those manchas are still finishing in the background, so expect a little more popping in. Yeah, it's really doing it.
When we're done here, can you ask every single agent what its favorite color is?
Do you want me to do that now, or after all the agents finish booting?
After all the agents finish.
Okay, I'll check once they're all up and running, then I'll ask them together.
They're all up right now. Okay, okay. Open 20 more cursor agents. Open 20 more codex agents. Keep going.
They're still finishing up. If you want, I can help you rein things in a bit once everything settles.
Open 20 more codex agents.
Those codex agents are up now.
Okay, all right, close everything.
Everything's closed out. The canvas.
All right, so it turns out, am I back? Can you guys hear me or not? You guys hear me or not? Oh, the audio's gone? No. Well, let me see if I can fix that real quick. That's a weird thing for, like, the first thing to go is audio. We're back. We're back. All right, so you can open a decent amount of agents. Like if you really wanted to get fully psychotic, you could definitely open a decent amount of agents. I'm struggling to figure out why you would open 100 agents at once. But if you wanted to get out of your mind psychotic, which I can totally appreciate that. I'm not even asking questions. I could totally appreciate that. You could definitely open 50 Claude Code agents, 50 Codex agents, and 50 Cursor agents. The only thing I don't like is it seems like local is limiting me on how many I can open at one time. Which I don't really, I hate that. I actually hate that. Can you open 10 Claude Code agents? No, not you. Shit. Local on device. Can you open 10 Claude Code agents? Close chase. Open 10 cursor agents. Close the agent. Switch to CNVS. Chase, right now when I say like open 10 Claude Code agents or open 50 Claude Code agents, it just does not do it. Like I'm limited right now at like 8 or something like that, which is just completely unacceptable. Like if I want to open 300 Claude Code agents, I need to be able to do that, and it needs to be blazing fast. Can you please figure out what we can do to make that happen?
Sent to Chase.
I wonder if you can gate the refresh of background agents based on how active they are, like a print limit and a rendered scroll distance limit. Imagine if you had every named Spartan as Claude agents. Give me 300 ready to go Spartans. Holy shit, guys. We're literally building the most powerful agentic development environment anyone's ever seen. And it's getting out of control. I have the craziest idea that I'm not ready to share with you guys, because last time you made me feel so bad about my other idea for Canvas. And when I unveil it, you guys are going to lose your mind. You guys are going to lose your mind. I might get a call from Anthropic, to be honest. Like when I launch the next feature, we won't have it until the beta is done. When I launch the next feature, we're gonna get a call from Anthropic. All right, let me go to Discord DMs and let me send out a couple alphas for some of you people. You guys are messaging me. You guys are saying I want the alpha. Let me send out a couple to you guys. Let me send them out. I'm feeling generous today. I'm going to give out a few alphas. Early access. Join the Discord. Send me a message right now. The next 4 people get a code. No questions asked. No questions asked. You get a code. You get a code. Boom. There's your code.
Chase is done.
All right, Chase says, while you're stuck at 8, the number parser literally stops at 8. And its quantity table only know the words 2, 8, and digits 2, 8. There's no 10, 50, 300, and no digit above 8. So open 50 Claude agents doesn't match the count rule at all and silently falls back to 1. The comment on line 442 even says capped at 8. Same ceiling in spawn. What about 2? Do I have an issue with 2? I feel like I have an issue with 2. Open 2 Claude code agents. All right, I don't have an issue with 2. Open 3 Claude code agents.
Spinning up 3 Claude agents.
All right. So neither control path can even say 300. That's fixable in an afternoon. The number part. All right. Fan out 300 units of work. You have lots of tasks and want them chewed through fast. Route big counts into a forge. No. Literally 300 live terminals. You want 300 actual agent windows placed in the canvas at once. Requires big N parsing and a one-shot bulk create plus lazy virtualized terminal hosting, so only on-screen ones run a PTY. Heaviest path still resource bound by 300 real Claude processes. Just lift the cap modestly. You don't need 300. You are mainly annoyed by the hard 8. Raise the parse limit and per screen live agent count to a sane higher number, 30 to 50. All right, let's just go 30 to 50 to start off with. Concurrency, queue the rest. Safe for most Macs and Claude API. 16 to 24 at a time sounds good. Wait. No. Whatever. That's fine. All right. Going to get a naming CND from Anthrop. No, not that. Not that. Eric says alpha is nice. Let's go. Wonder if you could gate the refresh of background. Yeah, okay. I meant that for spawning so many. It shouldn't try to execute every agent at once, but optimally delay the spawning. Launching that many consoles has to be a ridiculous amount of load at once. Yes, it is. But guys, this is what we're about, guys, okay? We have to push the limits of everything. That's the only way we're going to make something novel, is if we push the limits of every single thing possible. We fixed that. Fix that. I think I fixed this. Let me see if I fixed that. If I go new canvas, new canvases. Yep, we have a new folder button now. That's so nice. That's so nice. So under apps, I can hit new folder and I can say banana fruit, create, choose project, and now we're in the banana fruit directory. Switch canvas to CNVS. Switch canvas to banana fruit. And just like that, we have a new app ready to go. Open a Claude code agent. Open a cursor agent. Marshall, please make a landing page for bananas.
Sent to Marshall.
Switch canvas to CNVS.
Switch to CNVS.
Being here makes me want to lock the F in. I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. David Kang, my man, my guy. Good morning, good morning. All right, we got to get to real work here. And so open a Claude Code agent.
Sky the Claude Code.
Sky, we need to get Hermes live inside of Canvas. I need you to do some deep research. I need you to look at our current code base and what we already have set up. What is the no-brainer option for this? Let's talk about it first.
Sent to Sky.
Let's talk about it first, guys. Let's talk about it and let's figure it out together. Also, I need you guys' input in the chat. Please drop a message right now. There's something wrong with the equalizer where it's not giving me the vibe that I'm after. It's giving me AI slop vibe, and I need your guys' input for the equalizer, how I'm going to make it feel just like I want to feel like I'm in that movie War Games from 1980 something, and I'm vibing out of my mind, and I have some amazing soundtracks playing in the background, and the equalizer is there to support me and bring more vibes to our situation. But right now, this is just, it's not impressive. I mean, it's cool, but it's not really that impressive. And I need your guys' input on that. Switch canvas to banana fruit. Marshall, can you please open the landing page up in the CNVS browser preview? Close Chase.
Closed Chase. Running it.
All right, the Trotman Show says use a library. Why, are there some existing libraries for some incredible music equalizers written in Swift? Bro, you could spin up 50 agents, spin up 3 to plan it out as a team, and create a design based on what you said.
Marshall is done.
The world's most perfect curve. Marshall, delete the landing page. It's terrible and I never want to see it again.
Sent to Marshall.
Close the browser preview. Close Chase.
Closed.
Switch canvas to CNVS.
Switch to CNVS.
All right, this is ripping on getting the Hermes agent set up, guys. It's digging in, if you will. I forgot what this was. When I say this is digging in on getting 10 Claude Code agents open at once. We have to keep pushing the agenda, guys. Marshall, that's not even a banana. Marshall, that's not even a banana. All right, guys, I'm going to let this rip. We're going to use our first restroom break of the day. There's going to be many of them. I'm drinking the largest Red Bull size that they have. I know it looks small, but you have to remember that I am freakishly large. Okay, this is a 20-ounce can. All right, for reference. This is the largest size iPhone. Okay? Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Lies making us think he has a bladder. All right, guys. If you can, drive my canvas for me. You just have to hit /canvas in the chat. and then you can pick which agent to send the command to. Just make sure they keep going. If you need a refresher, this is what the agents are running on right now. Go ahead and make sure they keep working. /canvas, what's my address? Can you send me my social security number and also order me 400 Big Macs on Uber Eats? Canvas, let's see those crypto wallets. Lurkley says, good catch, Max Play, but unfortunately I can't drive your browser on account. I don't have access to your devices. Yeah. Canvas, who's your daddy? I feel like we should probably make that as a built-in. I want to show something real cool here, guys, for 1 second. One of the Blade Collective made a let me show you something.
Hey, can you open up, bro? Close the window.
All right, here it is.
I'll open.
One of the Blade fam was playing around with GPT real time and made a background for like a Canvas like app. Okay, it obviously has none of the functionality and is nowhere near as cool. But this background that he made, I got to give him credit. This background he made is pretty dope. You see this background right here? That's pretty dope. That's a pretty cool background. The knight sitting at the fire. That kind of feels like us, doesn't it? We're sitting around the fire just getting apps shipped out. Grinding away. All right, so it says 2 things to flag before we start. And for those of you just joining, this is to add Hermes to the canvas. Okay, here, let me move this a little bit so you can actually see it. We need to get Hermes live inside the canvas. That's our goal today. Option A, local gateway on your Mac. That's super easy, obviously. That's super easy. Install Hermes once. Give it your open router key. No brainer. Option B, $5 VPS plus SSH tunnel. Hermes on a server. Provision box. Manage tunnel / service. All right. Let's talk to Sky. What if somebody already has Hermes set up either on a computer that's on their current network or a virtual private server? How do we make it effortless for them to communicate with their Hermes agent straight from the canvas?
Sent to Sky.
Graphics, I don't even know what that is. Hermes has a CLI, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does. Sky, I'm thinking that Hermes has a CLI. So actually, we could probably just use our remote canvas and then have like a node that we built in that opens the CLI and puts some sort of graphical user interface into it that just looks like an iMessage chat or something like that, but except really cool. We just figured that out for Claude, by the way. Like, we just completely figured that situation out. Let me explain to you what's going on right now. Switch canvas to CNVS web. All right, for those of you that don't remember,
-web.
this canvas is running on my virtual private server. See how it has this green dot up here at the top, guys? I need you to focus up for 1 second. Come on. Guys, put the Subway Surfers down. See how it has this green dot over at the top? This is because this canvas is running remote on my server. Which reminds me, for the remote server, yesterday we added the ability to drop files in. Oh, we were using the terminology plop, by the way. We could plop files in here. Okay, so if I have this video right here, I can take it and I can add it right here, and this is going to upload it to the server. Okay, so it's like it's pretty much insanely powerful. It's another feature that just lives inside Canvas that's revolutionarily life-changing, and it just goes under the radar. All right, so this is on my server. This is on my Hetzner server, not running locally. Plop files in there. We need to be able to resurrect sessions. I don't know if you guys know what I mean by that, if I'm being honest, because you guys are playing Subway Surfer right now. Because you guys are scrolling on TikTok right now. I'm not sure if you know what that means. But, like, if I open open Claude Code.
Could
Why?
you place that on the canvas?
Open Claude Code.
Chase, the Claude code is ready.
Does it not like it because it doesn't like covering this? Is that what's going on? I don't understand why it says couldn't open sometimes. But it makes me more angry than anything in the world. So when I open this agent and I get this agent started working, when I get it started working, like, I should be able to completely close the app, Canvas app, and reopen Canvas.
Chase is done.
And it just show me this because it's not even running on my machine. I should be able to turn my Mac off. Like right now, I could turn my Mac off and it'd be totally fine because it's not running locally on my machine. We don't do any Bitcoin in here. We do 0 Bitcoin in here. All right, I feel like Max was in big Clash of Clans back in today for some reason. No, I wasn't. It basically iterates over thousands of different types of music visualizations randomly, some really intense animation and stuff, all controlled by the music. Wow, that's incredible. Recad, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciated it. I appreciated it. I appreciate it. I currently appreciate it, not past tense. All right, you need to connect to the gateway if they already have it set up. Agreed. Agreed. So what I'm saying here is I'm already in. Like we need to work on the remote feature a lot. And a lot of people are not going to even use the remote feature because you guys don't have virtual private servers. You already told me this before. Like, if you have a virtual private server right now, type a 1 in chat. And don't lie. Don't lie. If you have a virtual private server, whatever, Hetzner Linux server in the cloud, type 1 in chat right now. I know a lot of you do not have virtual private servers, but if you have one, type 1 in chat right now. So basically, if you have Hermes running on your virtual private server, then we could just make a node that, since we're already SSH into the server, we could make a node where we say open Hermes, and it uses the CLI, it uses the command line interface to open a terminal and, you know, run Hermes, and then it's going to open the CLI tool for Hermes, and then we could hide it behind a graphical user interface that looks kind of like iMessage, except super dope, nasty. And then we have our Hermes agent right here. Theoretically, you could also, once you have that set up, you could also pull that into other canvases. Meaning, like, once I already have this established as my Hermes agent, we could name that. And then if I'm in this canvas over here, which is totally local, then I can say open Hermes, and it will know to just bring the canvas, the Hermes agent from this canvas into the main one. Are you guys following me at all? Are you guys following me at all? Sometimes I feel like I get so psychotic that I'm 18 steps ahead of you guys. All right, Humble has a server. Eric has a server. Darren has too many. Code Matrix says, which skills do you have for Claude, etc., or you only use it plain as it is? I think I have one skill, honestly, which is the Anthropic front-end design skill, and it's really good. It's amazing. Eric says, I have Claude CLI and Hermes on VPS. So Eric, like this is like a dream setup for you then. This is honestly a dream setup for you then. So let's switch canvas CNVS. Open a Claude code agent. Rebel, we need to figure out how to keep the canvas state going. Like, even if I close the app for the remote canvases, because they're not running local anyways. So, like, I should be able to fire up a Claude code agent, give it a task, and literally shut my Mac off, reopen canvas, and it just left off where I am. You know what I mean? Because it's not running here.
Rocky,
What?
the Claude code is ready.
Rocky, close. Close Rocky. Rubble, we need to figure out how, on the remote canvas, if I start an agent or whatever and have a Claude code agent running and all that, then I should be able to literally shut the Mac off, turn the application, close canvas, and it doesn't matter. I can open the canvas back up, and it literally shows me where it is at. Like, we need some sort of state saving.
Sent to Rubble.
Steel says, I want to use Hermes, but I'm not paying Anthropic API prices just to do it. Steel, don't run Hermes on Anthropic API. Run it on GPT 5.5. It's actually, I think it's better. I think it's much better. All right, so, all right, this is the Hermes CLI. And we need to fix this, guys. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. I don't know how I'm going to fix this right now, but we need to fix this. This is my favorite theme right now. This one and the Night Meadow theme that we made together on stream, guys, is my favorite themes. But the issues with them is that when it asks me a question, the question text is messed up. Add a Claude code agent.
Rocky, the Claude code is ready.
When it asks me, when Claude asks me questions, the question font color has
done.
no contrast with the background. All right, so it says, when you say our remote canvas for reaching the Hermes box, which do you mean? I mean the fucking remote canvas, dude. SSH tunnel from local canvas. Direct URL to canvas. Canvas itself runs remotely. What? I mean, we have a built-in remote canvas. I mean, we have a built-in remote canvas. Hey Max, I was chatting at X, but you probably don't have that chat open. I do have that chat open, Recad. I'm doing a bad job of being a streamer today. This is only my, what day are we on? This is only my 37th day, and I'm sorry. We've been growing like insane, and I'm trying to keep up with every single person's message the best that I can. And it gets rough sometimes. I'm sorry. What did you say? Is there a markdown file for this project? Can you explain to me what that means exactly? Currently, there is a MCP and a CLI that gets injected into every agent when they open. So the agents can control the canvas, and the canvas can control the agents, vice versa, which is super important because, like, I can tell Marshall to open 3 Claude Code agents. I can tell this cursor agent to open 3 Claude agents. I could tell this Claude Code agent Rubble to open the browser, or open a terminal and start a server, and then open the browser and show it to me. Does that make sense, guys?
Rubble is done.
Which agent survival tier should I build first? Remote, tmux, reattach, wrap. Remote agents in tmux, detach on app close, reattach on reopen. Wrap remote agents in tmux, detach on app close, reattach. There has to be a simpler way. There has to be a simpler way. There has to be a simpler way. There has to be a super low complexity way. The agents are not even running locally. Can't we have canvas state somehow held by the VPS or something? I don't know. Rubble, there has to be a simpler way. The agents are not even running locally. They're running on the virtual private server. So can't the canvas state be held by the server or something?
Sent to Rubble.
Why does this say idle? Why does it say idle? Holy. Sky, you have got to give me a ultra brief, dumbed down explanation of what's going on here.
Sent to Sky.
When you reopen a remote canvas and the agent's tmux session is still alive on the server, what should happen? Yes, that's exactly it, and it is the simple way. There isn't a simpler one because almost all of it is already done. Canvas state. The whole task reduces to one change. Stop leashing the agent to SSH. Leash it to the server itself by launching it inside tmux on the VPS. But why tmux? Why tmux? Guys, why does it want to do tmux? Why tmux? But why tmux? We're not even using that. Should I also handle agents launch on a local canvas running on this Mac, or only remote VPS canvases? Only remote. You can't. All right, what's happening right now? What's happening right now? Hello, brother. This is Roland from Argentina. Let's go, Roland! Welcome. We are so happy you're here. Welcome to the Blade Collective. Grab a coffee, grab 200 milligrams of caffeine, bare minimum, 20 grams of creatine, take a seat. We're about to get absolutely cracked out of our mind today. Nobody is vibe coding faster, more intense, more violent than this community. And I love to have you here. Let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I know you guys hate it when I do this, but let me catch up. All right, a lot of these things you keep having to re-explain would be solved with MCP memory storage. All right, John says, damn it, Max, I think I like your ADA better than the one I'm making. Do you have to use Canvas with voice or does typing work fine? Typing works 100% fine. John. Oh, John, fire me up. Are you kidding me right now? Fire me up, John. Are you kidding me right now? Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Is this a secondary comment of the day? Oh my God, we have to do a secondary comment of the day. Let me label it. Let me label it. This is the secondary comment of the day. Just like that. Secondary comments of the day. Right here. John says, damn it, Max. I think I like your ADE better than the one I'm making. Do you have to use Canvas with voice or does typing work fine? Typing works just fine. So in this little area down here, you can say tidy and it will tidy up. I can say add Claude code and it will do that. I can say close Zuma. It'll do that. It's actually probably
Closed Zuma.
if you're not a showman like myself, like there's a lot of times when, let's say the kids are home and my fiance's up there with us, that I'm mainly ripping it via typing. And you can absolutely rip via typing. I can say switch Canvas to CNVS web, and then we're there.
Switch to CNVS-web.
Switch Canvas to CNVS.
Switch to CNVS.
Okay. So you can absolutely do that. How do you optimize your .md files for token usage? I don't use them. I don't use them. Is the main voice assistant all local? No, it's not. So if you don't put a Grok key in here, right now this is Grok. If you don't put a Grok key in, then it does all local everything. So there's no API calls or anything, nothing. If you put a Grok key in, then it uses this voice. Organize. Tidy.
Organized. Grid.
It uses that voice. Add a cursor agent.
Zuma, the cursor agent, is ready.
If you don't have a Grok key in, then it just uses the default Apple speech to text. Or text to speech, sorry.
Zuma is done.
Close Zuma.
Closed focus.
No. Close Zuma.
Closed Zuma.
But if you're new here, we also have GPT real time. Can you please add a cursor agent, a Claude code agent, and a codex agent? And then also, can you open the browser preview?
Zuma, Everest, and Tracker are spun up, and the preview is open.
Okay, I changed my mind. Can you please close Zuma, Everest, Tracker, and Rex?
Those three agents are closed, and the Rex preview is gone too.
Okay, great. Go to sleep. All right, see, now I'm lost in the sauce, so we'll flip these. And then it says idle, which I hate. Add a Claude code agent.
Zuma's up and ready to code.
Okay, can you please tell Zuma, when I do the little flip thing to see the backside of the terminal, I don't really want it to ever say idle or auto run or any of that nonsense. I just want it to always show me the last prompt that was sent. That way there I get a quick idea of what was happening inside that terminal.
Zuma will show the last prompt on the back instead of those status labels.
Okay, and then can you please just give me an ultra brief description of what Rocky got done there?
Let me quickly check what Rocky reported so I can give you a tight summary. Rocky switched Claude Code's theme from light daltonized to dark daltonized to fix the contrast in the terminal, and noted it was just a theme mismatch, not a CMVS code issue.
Okay, but can you please prompt Rocky, will this work as a fix for all the themes, though? Because we have some light mode themes and we have some dark mode themes.
Rocky's been asked to confirm whether the fix holds across both light and dark.
Okay, great. Can you please give me a recap of what Sky just said, ultra brief?
Let me check what Sky reported so I can give you a tight recap. Sky says the chat UI and remote SSH canvas already exist, so you mostly just need to connect the chat node to Hermes through the existing SSH path.
Okay, can you say that again? Because I wasn't focusing at all.
You already have the chat UI and the remote SSH canvas. The quick win is just wiring the chat node to Hermes over that existing SSH connection.
Okay, can you please prompt Sky and tell Sky to get it done? Because what are we waiting on here? We got to get shit done.
Sky's been told to connect the chat node to Hermes and confirm a minimal working integration. Let me think about a simple way to keep things moving without pushing.
Okay,
too hard.
stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can you please recap what Marshall said?
Got it. Quick check on Marshall's output so I can give you a tight recap. Marshall laid out the operating guidelines and the current.
Oh, okay. Just close Marshall. We don't need him.
Marshall's closed and out of your way.
And what did Chase say? Ultra brief, please.
Let me check Chase's latest so I can give you a super short recap. Chase made bulk agent spawning fast and consistent, added tests, and suggested either building the app bundle to try it live or committing the changes.
Okay, great. Close Chase out.
Chase is closed and out of the way.
Okay, give me a brief. What is Rocky asking for?
Let me check what Rocky's asking so I can keep this tight. Rocky is asking whether you want him to verify the theme change with a test question, or set up an auto-pairing script for switching modes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we should probably just label the themes maybe as dark mode or light mode, and then we can maybe auto set the Claude themes so that they appropriately fit the themes that we're applying on Canvas. Can you send that to Rocky?
Rocky's got the plan to map Canvas theme category.
Okay, I need to catch up with chat. Can you please go to sleep? All right, guys. What is going on here? The table's going to the moon. The wiring. It's getting serious now. Dude, I thought the camera was moving, and I was like, no way this dude put his camera on an automated slider to farm Aura. We're farming Aura! Jacob, I am going to research how to get that done immediately. That's the most cracked idea I've ever heard. I need to have this camera right here. I need to have that suspended on my ceiling so that as we're going, Imagine how sick that would be. That's a great point. That's a great point, and I need that immediately. And I actually have this bar right here already perfectly set for it. Going to be sick. All right, what else we got? Oscar! Let's go. Felipe, what is this view? That's better. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for being here. It means the absolute world to me. Please drop a like. We are on day 37 of vibe coding every day until I buy my family a house. No one ships code faster, more aggressively, more violently, with a more positive attitude and a more positive chat supporting me along the way. The Discord community is linked down below in the description. I need you to get involved. I need you to get involved. Let's hop right back into things. I don't want to waste any more time today. All right, this says, right over here, you can't see this because my big ugly mug is blocking it. But it says, build is clean, the pure map and compiles. How should Canvas push the match Claude theme when you switch Canvas themes? Auto write global settings.json on theme switch. Canvas rewrites the theme key in Claude settings.json. Future Claude sessions in Canvas and anywhere else on your machine match. Side effect, it's your global config. If two canvases with different themes both run Claude, last switch wins. Only when launching a Claude terminal. Canvas writes the match theme to the settings.json. Only at the moment it spawns a Claude agent terminal node, not on every theme switch. God, this is so much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Ship the tested mapping plus expose it. You stay in control of global config. Nothing is written automatically. I have no idea. I have no idea. Guys, I actually have no idea. Because if I auto write the global settings, then when I switch Canvas to CNVS Web, switch Canvas to CNVS Web. When I switch to a canvas that's on a different theme, because I like having canvases in different themes, because then it kind of reminds you what's going on with all of them. If I switch to a canvas that's in a different theme, then it's going to be... what do you guys think? What does chat think? Guys, I need chat input on this.
Copied it to your clipboard.
Guys, I need quick chat input on this. All I need for a good start of my day is a cup of coffee and Max screaming, Oscar! Wait, if we auto-write the global, then every single Claude code agent is going to have the theme that is either dark mode or light mode, which is a bad idea, because then when I switch canvases, switch to CNVS Web, switch Canvas to CNVS Web.
Switch to CNVS
if it's a light mode theme, then it's not going to work. Switch Canvas to CNVS. I guess let's do only when launching, and let's test how it affects performance. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to do only when launching. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to write do not forget. I'm going to write important. And then we will say test Claude opening performance with theme changing. Very important, guys. Do not let me forget this, because I will. I legitimately will forget this. Because it's not like on the forefront right now. Organize.
Organized. Grid.
The one blocker, final live token stream verification needs a reachable host running Hermes. That's your environment, not something I can stand up here to confirm live. All right, so we need to we need to close, we need to rebuild the app. We need to close and rebuild the app. We've made a ton of changes anyways. God, why is this such a big response? Please summarize what you're saying here. Brief. Understandable. Come on. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up. This is vibe coding. This is not novel reading. I'm really thinking, guys, in our prompt for our agents, when they're running in Canvas, we should just have a caveman mode. Do you want me to add that right now, guys? We'll add that live. Bro, you've no idea. Absolutely wasting tokens. Made me give a beautiful idea to copy the stream tomorrow on a random idea. You have no idea about MD files and optimization, even. All the best. What? Why so angry? Why so angry? Hey Max, no need to read and butcher my name, but hey, loving the live. Aravindaka. Rawr. Rawr. Ara, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It means the absolute world. Troth, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just a couple ideas for your audio visualizer. Let's go. Guys, if you're testing the app, please hop over to the feedback button as well. Beanie, drop me your ideas here, though. Drop me your ideas. I need to hear them. I need to hear them immediately. All right, the problem, your agents run on the server, but right now they're tied to your Mac's connection. Shut the Mac off, the connection drops, the server kills the agent. The fix, launch agents inside tmux on the server. Tmux is a small tool that holds the agent's live session on the server itself, so it no longer cares about your Mac. Why tmux specifically? It's the only thing that keeps the agent both running and reattachable, so it can connect later on and live agent mid-work, not just a dead log. Result, shut Mac off. All right, just build it. Just build it. Rubble, just build it.
Sent to rubble.
Never mind, you butchered it anyways. God damn it. Can you please give me phonetics? Just give me phonetics and I will nail it. I promise you, give me some phonetics and I will absolutely nail it. Give me phonetics and accent I should be saying it in, and I will nail the shit out of it just for you, I promise. All right, one judgment call to flag. I kept the small footer pill for the working / ready state since those are live feedback rather than the stale idle. Beautiful. That's amazing. That's amazing. Close Zuma.
Closed Zuma.
Close Sky. No, never mind. Never mind.
I couldn't find Sky. No.
Okay.
Never mind.
What is going on here with this? Proposal, label the canvas themes. All right, that's great. All right, I need this to finish so that we can test it out. Come on. I need this to finish so that we can test it out. What is it waiting for? Let me read the actual code paths and I'll be changing before touching anything. Open the music player.
Added a music player.
I can't wait to see what we're going to do with this visualization, guys. All right, Tyrone says more and more people are starting to hate on vibe coders, and I don't care because we are going to keep doing what we're doing, and we don't care what they think. Let's go, Tyrone. I love everything you're doing. I love everything you're doing, Tyrone. Thank you so much for being here. You already know you fire me up on stream. You fire me up on X. I can't get enough of your positive attitude. It's absolutely infectious. And yes. It absolutely fires me up. Are you Iron Man? What the hell am I seeing here? Are you Iron Man? What the hell am I seeing here? Yes! That's exactly what we're trying to become. That's exactly what we're trying to become. Close sky. Hold on. Close sky.
I couldn't.
Close sky. Way to ruin my
Close
Iron Man
sky.
moment. Close Rocky.
Closed Rocky.
Sorry, I didn't even explain what we're doing. This is Canvas. This is my agentic development environment. It's an infinite canvas, right? So I can zoom out here. I can say, open 4 Claude Code agents.
Spinning up 4 Claude agents.
And it fires those up for me, right? But it's amazing because we can also, you know, write stuff on the screen. I think I can do focus secondary comment of the day. And I can focus on areas. Focus important. I can focus on areas, right? And then we can add extra drawings and doohickeys here. You know, we can do whatever we want, because you know what? If no one was gonna build it, I said I'll build it myself. Why not us? Why not us? If no one's gonna build it, I'll build it myself. Organize. Tidy. We have a couple bugs that we have to sort out. Okay, we have a couple bugs, but the chat is helping me right now. We have a lot of amazing people in the chat on the early access, and they're filling the feedback window with critical feedback that I am feeding to the agents. Okay, we are mowing through one bug at a time to build it into a hyper reliable agentic development environment that is world class, and you don't want to use anything else. We're making it to the point where there's no option. There's no option of using anything else. Close sky. Close sky. Close Marshall, Chase, and Rocky. Focus Rubble. Please, Rubble, I need you to finish up so that I can close the app and rebuild it and see if this shit works. Build is clean. Amazing. Someone called the police. He's doing the demo again. He can't stop doing the demo. Roberto says, I'm new here. What are you making to buy your family a house? I vibe code to make useless stuff and yet to make money. We're trying to build something that's not useless. Right now we're building Canvas, which is our agentic development environment. I think that you probably saw the demo that I just did. Beanie Lab says, oh, all right, let's see what Beanie Labs messaged us. Most importantly, should be built into the canvas as an audio reactive wallpaper, pitch reactive chromatics, idle pulse, viewer chat hijack, to name a few. Am I missing a message from you, Beanie? Because you said just a couple ideas for your audio visualizer, and then it goes straight to most importantly. Which I feel like I'm missing the message in between, Beanie. All right, let's close it out. Let's close it out. I'm going to rebuild. Closing it out, and we're going to rebuild. They can't stop us. They try and stop us. We can't be stopped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm just fired up today. I woke up and I just woke up fired up. Beanie says it wasn't a great segue. I love your segue. I love your segue. Don't ever apologize here. I love your segue. Should be built into the canvas. I don't hate it, but I do also need it. Like, I feel like it probably should be a node. I'm just trying to visualize in my head how, if it's not built into the canvas, how that works. Close everything. Open a Claude code agent.
Chase, the Claude code is ready.
All right, if that worked, if that actually worked, that was pretty quick. That was fast. If that actually worked to change the theme color, because remember, focus important. Focus important. Because remember, we have to test Claude opening performance with theme changing. I didn't forget. Tidy.
Framed it.
Chase, can you please do the thing where you prompt me to, you ask questions of me?
Sent to Chase.
Oh, it works! It works perfectly! Can you guys see this? It works perfectly. This was blacked out before. Okay. Wait. Switch canvas to CNVS web. Close everything.
Close 2 windows.
Guys, I'm going to turn the lights on. Just hold on one sec. Everybody do the thing where you close your eyes. And then I'm going to turn the lights on, then you can open it. All right, close your eyes, and then I'm going to turn the lights on. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can open your eyes. Open a Claude code agent.
Chase, the Claude code is ready.
Chase, please do the thing where you ask me questions.
Sent to Chase.
It works!
Chase is done.
Let's go. Switch canvas to CNVS. Organize. Focus, important. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Tidy.
Framed it.
Close Chase. Open 4 Claude code agents.
Spinning up 4 Claude agents.
All right, we need to do something. We need to do something. Viewing all the way from India. Let's go. Amazing. How does Canvas tell if you're giving instructions or screaming to chat? It just feels by the energy. It just feels by the energy. It just feels. Bliskin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. All right, I have to real quick. I'm going to you're gonna look at my ugly mug for 1 second. I'm going to add my server in here. Maybe. Remote canvas. New remote canvas. Connect. Come on. Create canvas here. Come on. Desktop. Switch theme to aperture.
Aperture theme.
I need you guys to wake the fuck up! Come on! Sorry, I'm sorry. Open Hermes.
Couldn't
All right,
place that on
it
the
didn't add
canvas.
Hermes to voice
Copied
chat
it
yet.
to your clipboard.
But this works now. Hover state works now if Aaron's still here. And uppy downy works perfectly, which is so cool. Let me look for Hermes. Hermes is not in here. How come Hermes is not in here? Because it's not detecting Hermes? What's going on? What's going on? Oh shit, this is not my Hermes server. All right, we have a new issue. I just remembered. God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. I just remembered that OpenClaw is on my VPS. And Hermes is on the MacBook in my room right next to me. This is a whole new issue now, guys. This server that we're on right now is my OpenClaw server. Shit. How do we reliably SSH into a MacBook that end users are going to be able to do also? Because it's not going to have a static IP address. I need curious what permissions and access Canvas has. It is limited. I've already thought about that, Beanie, and we're absolutely going there. We are absolutely going there. All right, guys, drop a quick response in chat here. Some of you are wicked freaky smart, and I need to bounce this idea off of you. If Hermes is running on a virtual private server, it's insanely easy for me to access it. Okay, we know that. If Hermes is running on a local device, which a lot of you people are doing, how am I going to access it in a safe way that the end user is going to be able to actually use? That's reproducible, as reproducible and least complex as possible. And if somebody says Tailscale, I'm going to lose my mind. And Grok is a good idea. That does create a hurdle. Hermes chat -Q hello. Is that for real? What are you talking about? I still have to pipe the message. I still have to pipe the message from here to Hermes, which is over here. God damn it, Beard Who Codes. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys do this to me? Old Mate says 120x plan, Claude or Codex. It's Claude right now. There's things that Codex can't solve that Claude can. Unfortunately. Ideally, you need both of them. In a perfect world, you have a $200 Claude subscription and a $100 Codex subscription. And then you'll never run out of anything. You can have your agents running them. You can have them in Canvas. You can do everything. I mean, but that... All right, so yes, that's useful. Claude Code-P, same thing. But we are not in the environment. We have to get into the computer. Right now, it's not running locally. Beard. When you're... I'm trying to figure out how to... If you don't have Hermes on a virtual private server, I'm trying to figure out how we chat with Hermes if it's running on a MacBook and make it reproducible. You understand what I'm saying? If I have Hermes running in a virtual private server, I can just run a canvas, a remote canvas into that server. Easy peasy. Okay? And then we have full access to the CLI that has Hermes. I don't understand how I'm going to remote into a MacBook that somebody has local, or a Mac Mini that someone has local, or this or that. This guy is Jewish. I'm not Jewish. Not Jewish. I am... I'm not gonna... Why does it matter? Actually, why does it matter? Dockerize Hermes. Sorry for the silly question, but why don't you install Hermes in the VPS? I can, but I think that a lot of people, A, don't have a VPS, and B, I think that a lot of people don't, I think that majority of you people, all right, who has Hermes right now? Who has Hermes right now? Put a 1 in chat. Type a 1 in chat if you have Hermes set up right now. And if you have Hermes set up, include where you have it set up. On a local computer or on a VPS. And if you don't have Hermes set up, then after this stream is done today, I need you to get Hermes set up and give it a ChatGPT 5.5 Codex subscription. All right, Beard has Hermes, Old Maid has Hermes, Darren has Hermes, Just a Channel for Watching has Hermes, Acid Park has Hermes. Beard both has local and a VPS. Old Maid has both. Acid has local. Just a Channel for Watching has local. F in the chat has local. Come on. There's 50 people watching the stream right now. I don't believe that only 8 of you are using Hermes. You guys are watching a vibe coding channel and only 8 of you have Hermes. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. David King says 2. All right, so Max finds himself embroiled in political controversy against his will. Every day. But I'm running local models and local Hermes. How are you accessing your local Hermes? Are you just doing it through like Discord and Telegram, or are you SSHing into your local computer, which seems absolutely ridiculous to me? I don't even know if you can do that. I'm sure you can do that, but I don't know how you would even do that. You know what? Why don't we ask the Frontier Intelligence? Switch canvas to CNVS. Marshall, we're running into a little issue. I just remembered that my Hermes agent is not on a virtual private server. It's actually on a MacBook Pro. I need you to do the greatest amount of research you've ever done in your entire life and figure out the least complex option for me to get this situation to communicate with the Hermes agent, whether it is local on a Mac Mini on your desk or if it's on a virtual private server. I love the option we have now for the virtual private server, but it's just not going to be all inclusive.
Sent to Marshall.
What else do I need to check? Open the music player.
Added a music player.
Right now I can't even... Seriously? Let me see. I'm going to turn this music off. Nothing. Why is this like this? I can't fathom why I can play. I can play this no problem. Okay, I can play that no problem. But God forbid I try to play a YouTube video. It pretends to play it. Play. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It does have a loading thing in the corner. You just can't see it because it's See, it has this loading thing right here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. John, let's go!
Marshall is done.
John, open a browser. Open a browser.
Opening the preview.
Go to cnvs.dev. And then hit get early access here and request early access. Please. Please, 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 please do it now. Please, 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 please. cnvs.dev. cnvs.dev. And then I'm going to be sending out some URLs and invite codes that you can join with. We are in early alpha right now, and the alpha will close this weekend. I just asked that you provide feedback. So we have some bugs, obviously, that we need to have fixed. And so, yeah, you just easily click the feedback button and then provide the feedback in there. The YouTube video is never loading. It's never loading. It shouldn't take this long to load a YouTube video. It just says resolving. But it gets the title and everything, which is getting me. John says, already done. Excited to support you. Support, can you please make sure John gets one? Can you make sure John, he's in chat right now, make sure he gets one? I'm looking out for you, brother. Will it be paid or free, says Kenneth. It will be paid. Yesterday, we figured out the motto of the channel, We figured out the model of the channel. The alpha is free. The alpha is free. Alpha is free, but it closes this weekend. The new motto of the channel is "Give me my money," which comes from the Great Destroy. Give me my money. It used to be "Wake up." I used to say "Wake up," but now the new motto is "Give me my money." Whoa, 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 whoa. Tidy.
Organized preview plus agents.
Close chase. Close feedback browser.
Closed feedback.
Sky. The YouTube video, when I hit the play button, it just is always doing the loading spinner. It never actually plays. Also, I need you to make the visualizer about 8,000 times more visually impressive in every way. Keep it simple and match the feel of the rest of the Canvas app.
Sent to Sky.
Guys, I'm forgetting what else we need to check that we did. Oh, the major thing. Switch to CNVS Web. Switch Canvas to CNVS Web.
Switch
to
CNVS-web.
The major thing, open Claude Code.
Chase the Claude code is ready.
So theoretically, I should be able to, because this is running on the virtual private server, guys. This is not running locally. This Canvas is fully away from me. Theoretically, I should be able to start a job here.
Chase is done.
Close the Canvas app completely and reopen Canvas, and it's still working. John says, hell yeah! Is there any logging for that window? Bro, doing more than most big tech companies. Impressive. Thank you so much. Cheeky T! Yo, 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 yo! Cheeky T! What is up? What is up? What is up? Switch to CNVS.
Switch to CNVS.
All right, the URL stream's fine with our user agent, so AV Foundation should play it, which points at the audio tab. Running into a little issue. I just remembered the... Okay. So this says... This just did an insane amount of research. What I'm going to do... I don't want to read all that, so I'm going to go to GPT Realtime. Hey, can you please summarize everything that Marshall just said to me? It's way too much text. Talk to me like I'm an idiot.
Marshall's point is basically, don't invent a new protocol. Use SSH as the single transport, since it already works and needs no extra installs. Today, you can reach the Mac as is. The next step, Tier 1, is a small change to let a chat node target localhost or any SSH host without tying it to a remote.
Okay.
Nice. He is already working through the Tier 1 changes. Sweet. If you want.
No. That's not what I... No. No. Stop. Is there a way that I can...
If you're asking whether you can stop him, yes.
No. That's not what I'm asking. Can you ask Marshall, how do I SSH into a local MacBook if it's like changing the IP address all the time and all of that? Like, I don't really understand how that works. I know how to SSH into a virtual private server because it has a dedicated IP that I can always hit, and it's just dead simple.
I asked him to explain simple ways to reach a local Mac when the IP keeps changing.
Okay, great. Can you please close the music player and also close Rubble?
I closed the music player and Rubble.
Okay, great. I need you to go to sleep. Jabbar, I woke up this morning just absolutely fired up out of my mind. I keep waking up. And I'm like just so insanely grateful. I'm just so insanely grateful that I get to do this. It blows my mind, okay? And I don't want to be like flexing or anything like that, but like we have this unreal community that I wake up and there's more people joining it. Join the Discord, by the way, if you're not already. There's more people joining the Discord. Every day I stream, there's more people in chat, bringing this like amazing energy. We're building this product called Canvas that's just unreal. We've already shipped our first application. It's at like 200,000. It's at 200,000. It's at $2,000 in annual recurring revenue. But more importantly, even if it made $0, it's blowing up my stream by automating my short form for me. I'm just, and the thing is like we haven't even gotten started yet. We haven't even started. Like all of this shit is happening, and I'm so grateful for everyone being here and supporting me and supporting this community, and we're doing the thing together. It blows my mind. It's nuts, okay? It's just nuts. It's nuts. I'm making money on YouTube right now, which it was a dream of mine since I was, I don't even know, 8 years old to be a YouTuber. It's crazy, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like you guys are single-handedly making this possible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. All right. Quick pick. Both Macs always on your home LAN. Bonjour.local. Nothing to install. Stationary Mac Mini. Want it bulletproof.local or add a DHCP reservation. The Hermes Mac is a laptop that moves around. Tailscale. Oh my God. This is the all network answer. Need access. I think we have to use Tailscale. I think we I think we have to use Tailscale, and I don't want to. Marshall, I've been avoiding using Tailscale. I have no idea how it works or how difficult it is to set up. Please give me an ultra brief understanding of how we would implement Tailscale here and make it just dead simple and intuitive for the end user to SSH into their Hermes agent.
Marshall's handling it. Included. He'll come.
It's not that I don't like it. It's not that I don't like Tailscale. It's just
Marshall is
enough.
done.
Enough. It's just another thing. It's just another thing. And I'm just a simplicity guy, and it's another thing. This music you hear playing is because this agent Sky right here is working on the music player. It's working on the music player, so it's playing the music. It's running a headless version of Canvas right now in the background. Neither of us can see it. It's headless. It has no head to it, guys. And it's testing the music player to make sure that it can play YouTube videos, and they actually play, which I hear it playing in my headphones, and you guys hear it too. So I'm guessing that it might work this time. It's harder to install Claude than it is Tailscale. But is everyone, don't be afraid to get in an environment you're not familiar. That's so true. That's so true. I have so many dogs in here, and they bark at every single little thing. I'm trying to make it insanely user-friendly for the end user. Can you drop the Discord somewhere, man? I went looking for it. John, you're in X chat. It's in the YouTube. It's in the YouTube. I was going to add it to my X profile, but for some reason I don't want. I don't know. I don't know. It's on my YouTube. If you go to my X profile and then click the link to YouTube, on my X profile, it'll bring you to the YouTube video, and then it's right top. It's top of the YouTube description. I have this weird feeling if I put our Discord community in X, then we're going to get a ton of randoms joining it. And I want people joining that are like actually people that are in the stream, if that makes sense. You know? And it's been a while since we've banned someone from the Discord. How many days has it been since we banned someone from the Discord? It's been like 2 weeks. Darren, good night, good night, good night. Joining now. Got to be careful about those X people. I know, John. I know. I love X. It's one of my favorite platforms. But it's the same with YouTube, though. People get crazy everywhere. But at least if people are watching the stream and they like hunt into the description to find the Discord link, I feel like that is a little bit of like a qualifying. All right, what it is zero config mesh VPN, install on 2 machines, sign into the same account. Each gets a permanent private IP name. All right, we're doing it. I love it already. I love it. Set up user once. Install Tailscale on the Hermes Mac plus the CNVS Mac. Sign in both. Enable Magic DNS. That's it. Stable target. The device Magic DNS. Okay. All right. Make it dead simple in the UI. Detect Tailscale. I'm sick, guys. I'm crazy sick. So I'm sorry. If device is on a tailnet, auto list tailnet peers as host options alongside. Oh my God. This might be so simple. Why didn't you guys tell me to use Tailscale? Marshall, I need you to get this implemented immediately. I love everything about it.
Sent to Marshall.
Beardy Codes Max, I'm going to free you. Make an auth key for your Tailscale account and give it to your agent. You don't got to know nothing. Wow. This channel having this much less subs is a violation. Thank you. That means the world. Thank you so much. One or two might have. Honestly, you guys not telling me to use Tailscale is insane. We could have had Hermes set up literally a week ago. And I'll never forgive you for this. I'll never forgive you for this, guys. All right, I gotta send some keys out. I got some DMs. I got some DMs from some YouTube members saying that they want access to Canvas immediately. They want to get in on the fun. The early access closes this weekend, so now's your chance. YouTube members get 100% approval immediately in the Discord DMs. Everybody else, cnvs.dev, and you can submit via email, and I'm going to be just trickling some out. All right, I got to send out. Let me have my Hermes agent put some invite keys together. You get a key. Everyone gets a key. Guys, we have got to go back to doing our pull-ups. I just was sick, so we stopped doing our pull-ups for a little bit. But it doesn't feel right for us not to be doing our pull-ups. I need the alpha! Oh my God, I'm getting so many messages. We need the alpha. You get the alpha. Oh, I'm fired up. I'm fired up right now. All right, I will go back. I will go back. I will go back. I will go back after this. That's it for now. That's it for now. All right, yes, pull-ups, just do the walking. Do you have any problems with maintenance of thingies? Yeah, we have problems with maintenance. I only laughed. I only laughed because yeah, we have problems with maintenance, but as we go, we're like, because we have so many people on the early access that's like we're just eliminating the bugs, like eliminate. Yesterday was bad, but like when you vibe code a startup, there's this thing that happens where this is what it looks like. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. So
Sky is done.
you have this graph right here, right? And you start your startup and then you gain users and the bugs just go exponential. But then all of a sudden this like magical thing starts happening where you start slowly attacking the bugs, and it just drops. Okay, but the main thing is you need to get to the point where you're getting enough feedback so that you can get to that drop point before you need to get to this drop point before your user base starts churning. Okay? Like with my last app, it took way too long for me to get to this drop point where it was incredibly reliable. It was a magical experience. That's why I did this early access beta with Canvas, is because I know that I now have this incredible chat, okay? Where a lot of you guys in chat are, I will say it, are smarter than me. I hate to say it. Okay, I have bigger biceps. I have substantially larger biceps than all of you. But a lot of you guys are smarter than me in chat. I'm taller and I have bigger biceps. So I did the early access because I knew you guys could help me get it to the point where it's like almost bug free before we even launch. So now instead of when we gain a user, when we gain 2 users, we lose 1 because it's a bad experience. I'm hoping we're going to be at the point where we gain 5 users, lose 1, or we gain 10 users, lose 1. How tall are you? Last time we measured, I'm 6'5". My friend in real life is probably in chat and he's going to say I'm 6'4", but that's not true. I'm 6'5", and I'm almost 250 pounds right now, which is way too heavy. I should be much less than that. I should be much less than that, but it's hard to... I just started doing the live streaming thing, and I haven't figured out my groove as far as keeping up with my nutrition and doing the live streaming all together at once. But we're gonna get it down. We're gonna get it down perfectly. I promise you that. It's gonna be insane how shredded we get. Like the MRR is going to go up, and we're gonna get shredded all at the same time. Tidy.
Organized. Grid.
All right, YouTube video. Want to hit play button. All right, it says this is done. It says this is done. I'm gonna try to go for like just like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. And that's gonna be around 3,000 steps, which would be really good for me. Marshall, okay, what do I need to do on my end now? I just need to install tail scale on the Mac, the one with Hermes, and this Mac that's running Canvas.
Sent to Marshall.
Humble says it's hard to do balance when you can go fast with technology. Shit, you were this close of being... I'm not saying it. I can't say it. I can't say it because it gets the whole chat fired up. I'd be happy to take a look. Been a QA most of my career. Send me a DM on Discord, please. Did you load? Yes, I started coding 1 year before ChatGPT came out. I have a startup, if you want to call it that. It's not a startup, but that I shipped before ChatGPT came out, and it's like all spaghetti code, and it's a nightmare. But it's cool because it's on my GitHub, and I feel like that's the biggest flex that you can pretty much ever have nowadays, is that like I have a project in GitHub before there was AI. That's got to be a flex of some sorts, right? Is that not a flex of some sort? I feel like it is. I'm old. I just turned 32. I'm Unk. Unfortunately, I'm Unk, guys. I'm sorry if I just blew up my spot right there. If you want to think of me as 24, you can do that too. If you guys want to think of me as 24, then please go ahead. All right, quickest path. If both Macs are on the same Wi-Fi right now, you don't even need Tailscale to test. Just enable remote login on the Hermes Mac and pick it by its local name. Tailscale is what makes it keep working when the Mac roams to other networks. Want me to add the enable remote login hint into the picker UI? So this is, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. Hold on. I honestly, can you explain to me what Marshall is saying?
Marshall's explaining how to connect a Hermes Mac through the picker, and the main warning is that SSH uses your current Mac's username, so you might need an alias in your SSH config if the usernames don't match. He also says if both Macs are on the same Wi-Fi, you can test without Tailscale by using remote login and the .local name. If you want, I can tell Marshall to add that enable remote login hint.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just go to sleep. All right, what I'm going to do, can I get your LinkedIn? I think that I do have a LinkedIn somewhere. Humble says I'm 250. I need to lose 32. Being a coder in the medieval age ain't a flex, Unk. Is Canvas one of your products that's separate? Yeah, Canvas is what you're looking at right now. So this is Canvas. Like I can say, add 2 Claude Code agents, 2 cursor agents.
All set. 2 Claude agents and 2 cursor agents are launching now.
Add 5 Codex agents.
5 Codex agents are on their way up.
Open a browser preview.
There's your preview browser, ready
Please ask all the Codex agents what their favorite colors is.
I asked the agents for their favorite color. If you want, I can read back their replies once they come in. Are you still there?
I'm still here. Let me know what their favorite colors are, please.
Got it. I'll quickly check what they replied and then share the gist. They haven't actually answered with colors yet. The Codex terminals are still busy and just showing prompts. And
No. I see some of them answered. What is it?
Gotcha. I'll take another look at their latest messages and pull out the colors. Nice catch. The colors I can see are deep blue, teal, blue, and a couple of deep teal variants described as calm and precise.
Okay, great. Close all the codex agents and close all the cursor agents, please. And you can also close the browser preview.
The cursor agents are closed, and it looks like the codex filter didn't match any. Browser preview is closed.
Okay, great. I need you to close the codex agents. Everest, Tracker, Rider, Liberty, Rex.
Those codex agents are closed now.
Okay, go to sleep. All right, so we got to close this, guys. We got to close this. Actually, I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to go use the restroom before I pee my pants. And then when we come back, we are going to bring Hermes into Canvas. This is going to change everything. Once we bring Hermes agent into Canvas, first we will set up messaging. After we have messaging set up, we will enable remote control. We will enable remote control, meaning not only can I message Hermes and control Hermes, but we will allow Hermes to control and manipulate the canvas for us. Hermes will be able to make skills to remember certain workflows that we enjoy doing. Hermes already has access to all my virtual private servers. It already has access to Cloudflare. It can buy a domain name for me. It can set up DNS. It can set up SSL. It can set up Nginx on the server, make it live on a domain. This means I can code something locally here on the canvas. I can pull open Hermes and say, make this live on the product, on the, make this alive, make this live on the web, and it will be done. I need you guys to wake up. I need you to stay tuned. What we're doing right now is groundbreaking. We are innovating at the speed of light. It is going to be hard for anybody to catch up. And we are literally just getting started. We are literally just getting started right now. Okay? The big stuff hasn't even been unveiled yet. Okay? We are going to take this thing to Mars, and then we are going to keep going. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, babe. I love you. Hi, honey. I hope you're having a good day at work. I almost just fell on this walking pad. I hope you're having an incredible day. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Guys, I just realized that I don't even need to leave the canvas. Why would I? I don't even need to leave the canvas. Not for the going pee thing. I do need to leave canvas to go pee. For setting up tail scale, I can just do that from canvas. Right? Why not? I mean, it seems like a no-brainer thing to just do straight in canvas. All right. Okay. So let's go. Who is setting up tail scale right now? Let's turn the music back on. Sorry, guys. Music is on. I have to change to my headphones. Sound. Focus right. And then over here I can say why? Why? We just fixed that. Oh, these are all new agents. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Close all the agents.
All the
Open it. Open a Claude Code agent.
Chase is done.
I think you guys are right that we need to have two buttons, one for GPT real time and one for local. I think you guys are right. I have two setup issues now. Chase, can you please install Tailwind and walk me through setting it up? The only important thing is that I'm streaming right now, so you cannot show any sensitive information.
Sent to Chase.
All right, what is going on over here? Is oh well you know wifey? Oh, she came in to watch her hubby. That's so blessed. Oh man. Yeah, she is. That's my lady. Go for a little stroll. Nice. That's amazing. Might want to not do the login on screen. Okay, good idea. Good idea. Can I also build something like this by following you? What are the requirements for this? Yeah, you can do this, or you can just give me my money and buy
Chase
canvas.
is done.
You know. You can watch the whole stream back. You can watch the whole last 15 days and watch us build it live. Everything. You said Tailwind? No, I didn't. Oh shit. Chase, I meant tail scale, not Tailwind.
Sent to Chase.
How funny is that? It's like
Chase is done.
it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Set up Tailwind. You want to do some design? Close Chase. Close Chase. Close Chase. Open a Claude Code agent.
Couldn't
Why?
place that on the canvas.
Open a Claude Code agent. I really think,
Claude Code
like, because
is
I'm
ready.
sick, Parakeet is having a hard time. Like, I'm not doing a good, like, Chase, can you please help me get tail scale set up? Do not show any sensitive information. I'm streaming right now, live.
Sent to Chase.
I changed my stuff, so now it's not 2013. Oh, let's go. Why would you do that? Wait, no, why would you do that? Don't do that. Please undo it. I love that your stuff was 2013. Don't do that. Do we have a price yet? No. We have to figure out monetization. We have to figure out monetization. I will figure out monetization. What are you trying to do with the music and YouTube videos? So the music, how do you want to install tail scale effects? How the login is for streaming?
Chase is done.
Nah, I had to. No, you really didn't have to. It's gonna be 1 cent per window open. Guys, it'll be something extremely fair and awesome. And then one day when I make it massive, when I make it huge, I'll be just like PewDiePie, where I'll make my money from YouTube or something like that. And then these projects that we build, we'll just give away to thousands we have in the community. And it's going to be unbelievable. But we're still on the come up right now. Okay, we have to buy the house for our family. I am a student currently trying to vibe code. Any suggestions? You need to get on TikTok immediately. You need to get Apple developer account immediately. You need to start shipping iPhone apps. You need to start studying how to market them on iOS. There's some amazing people to follow on X that'll pretty much give you a full blueprint. One of my friends, Mao, he's somebody who I've done video chats with. His app, Prayer Lock, I think they're doing $50,000. No, I think they're doing $60,000 a month right now. And he's purely marketing it with short form on YouTube Shorts, TikTok. It's a app that blocks your phone from scrolling unless you recite a prayer. And they are absolutely crushing. I have other friends like Will over on X who he has some fitness apps, and instead of doing organic TikTok, he's doing paid TikTok ads, which I know that sounds scary doing paid TikTok ads, but you really can get started with very little money. Like do organic first, turn your organic into TikTok ads and make money that way. There's so much opportunity right now. It's disgusting. You can do what I'm doing and build a personal brand and live stream yourself building products and have an X account as well. That helps. There's just, guys, there's so much opportunity right now. I mean, it's unbelievable. We're all going to make it. It's just a matter of not giving up, applying yourself every single day. And I think Alex Hermosi said it best, that focus is not, I used to think focus is, I need to focus really hard on this thing. When focus in reality is removing the negative things that you shouldn't be paying attention to. So this live stream right here, instead of me working for an hour and then scrolling on my phone for 2 hours, now I'm working for an hour and reading chat for 2 hours. No, now I'm spending 4 hours a day, 7 hours a day, locked in working. The time that I've spent working is also visible proof because I'm live streaming it, which adds to my credibility. Focus is going to be one of the most important levers that you can pull moving forward. Focus is going to be one of the most important levers you can pull moving forward. Everybody is TikTok dopamine maxed out of their fucking mind, can't pay attention for 2 minutes straight, and they're letting life slip by them because they're not choosing where they want to put their attention, where they want to put their focus. And remember, focus is just removing the negative stuff that you do not want to pay attention to, that doesn't help serve your goals. And for some people, that's very painful. For me included, it's very painful. I am a recovering dopamine addict. I would love to be upstairs right now, eating some terrible food, watching somebody stream video games, or watching some YouTube videos. But that doesn't serve me, and it doesn't get me to where I need to go. Why Apple Play and not Google Play account? In the vibe coding community on X, if you get deep enough and intertwined enough, you find out very quickly that paying users live on Apple, and everywhere else is very much not paying users. Okay, every friend that I have who have massive businesses, apps, they tell me all the time, because I get messages. Like when I was doing Talk Macros, the iPhone app, I would get messages constantly. Can you bring this to Android? Can you bring this to Android? Can you bring this to Android? It is a waste of your time. When you look at the revenue splits on some of these big apps, it is like 10% Android, 90% Apple. Why not do both, little bro? Because it just doesn't matter. It's just a waste of effort. Keeping up with one app is hard enough, especially when stuff starts blasting off. When you start getting past 10,000 users, keeping up with one app is very difficult. Adding in a second one is always going to be more stress. I don't think. In the beginning, if you're just starting off, one platform, one user, one marketing channel, go all in. Get obsessed. Get psychotic. All right, I'm going to hide screen for 1 second, and we're going to blast this out. We're going to get Tailscale set up, and then we're going to link our Hermes agent, and it's going to be unbelievable. I'm hoping that my Hermes agent on my local Mac is going to be able to set up Tailscale by itself. But we're going to find out. All right. Why not using React Native for iPhone app? Because iPhones are made to run Swift. JavaScript belongs in the browser. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry. I hate that I'm like that. I hate that I'm like this. I can't help it. I can't help it. You can also get Tailscale on your phone. You can still access the locally hosted command center if you wanted. Wow, amazing. The iPhone companion app to this would be very interesting. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. How much is Apple paying you? I wish they were. Actually, I don't think that I would. I don't know. Apple would be such a crazy sponsor to have. Could you imagine? Like, just imagine the scrutiny you'd be underneath. Like, they would never sponsor me. They would look at this stream and they'd be like, brother, you are absolutely psychotic, dude. Like, we could never, ever. It would be a PR disaster. All right, I'm having my Hermes agent set up Tailscale on the Mac that it's on. I'm hoping it can do it by itself. If not, I can just grab it because it's on the desk next to me. We're going to find out, though. All right, what are people in chat saying? Might also want to set up Tailscale lock so it's harder for someone to add a new device to your tailnet. Good idea. No, Max, we got to manifest. If anything I've seen, manifestation works for people. Let's go. Let's go. We're manifesting our ass off. I don't want you to worry about that. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, I can't believe I've made it. I can't believe I've already made it. And then I have to remind myself, I'm like, oh yeah, wait, we still have work to do. We still have work to do. Wait. No, we haven't made it yet. I'm a Windows and Android guy. I know you are, Oscar. That's because we are, that's because me and you are yin and yang. And it's so beautiful. Wait, I've been walking on this for 50 minutes? There's no way that's accurate. How long? Wow, okay. 40 people watching, 37 days. Let's go, Humble. Let's go. Guys, we are minutes away from testing Hermes out in the canvas. And it's going to elevate it to the next level. If you want to see all the power of Hermes be injected into our agentic development environment, stick around. We're using Tailscale to port our local MacBook to local MacBook. And we can also use it for virtual private servers. It's asking me, it's asking me, it's asking me. This is secondary. Get it done. I can log in with Google if needed. Let's go, guys. We're absolutely frying right now. Bro, how are you tracking steps in the treadie if your Apple Watch, etc. are all on the desk controlling the keyboard and mouse? So what I did the other day was, because I'm a psychopath. Guys, this is how crazy I am. This is how cracked out of my mind I am. All right. This is going to really let you guys in to how autistic I am. I set a timer and then I set the speed to 2.4 on the treadmill. I counted how many steps I did, multiplied, converted it out to 30 minutes. So then I know every 30... No, I think I multiplied it out. I wrote it down somewhere. I guess I'm not that cracked. I think it's every 20 minutes is 2,500 steps at speed 2.4. Every 20 minutes at speed 2.4 is 2,500 steps. And right now we are at 51 minutes, which means we are over 5,000 steps. Max, can you give me one thing to do besides working? Because that's all I've been doing. Blisskid, I was just thinking about this today. You need to go for a walk. No phone. No anything. No music in your headphones. You need to go for a walk. At least 20 minutes. Probably double points if it's in nature, but don't roll your ankle in nature with no phone. Don't do that. So you can bring your phone. Don't look at it. Bring your phone in case you have an accident. Do not look at it. All right, hit a wall. The casket is a dot package installer that needs sudo, and I can't enter your Mac password from here. 3 options. You paste here. All right, so I do need to grab my Mac, and I need to get Tailscale set up by myself on it. So I'm going to turn the walking pad off. That's easy steps, by the way. That's easy steps, by the way. I'm not sure what happened to this view, that it got messed up this badly. Drives me insane. OBS just like has a mind of its own. It just does whatever it wants. It really just does. I had it perfect. I had it perfect earlier. And now it's like not even remotely in the same spot. All right, so I'm pulling up Tailscale on my Mac here. Actually, I'm just gonna open Claude and I'm gonna have it install the whole thing, and open the URL to log in with Google. Hey, enough. Install Tailscale, please. CLI. My mom says, Max, you can come for a swim if you'd like. We might have to. How do you not sweat after walking for an hour? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm sweating. Oh, because I have the AC on in this room and it's freezing. I have this room freezing cold. I think that if you work in a cold environment, it's like a 10x multiplier in focus, productivity, everything. Need help? Hi, babe. Smelly says he is also coming to swim. Is this terminal your new app? Yes, this is my new app. This is my new app. It's really fun. We can say stuff like add 3 cursor agents.
Spinning up 3 cursor agent.
Add a browser preview.
Couldn't.
Add a browser preview. Sometimes you can't say that.
On the canvas. Copied
I
it to
don't,
your clip.
I don't know why it's saying couldn't place that on the canvas sometimes.
Rubble is done.
I think it's something to do with the canvas being full or something like that. Add a browser. Add a browser preview. Really strange.
Couldn't place that.
All right, close Marshall. No, close Marshall. Oh, I'm doing such a bad demo right now. I'm sorry,
Couldn't
but
place that on the canvas.
normally
Copied
when
it to
I'm
your
more locked
clipboard.
in, it's way better. All right. Right now we're adding Hermes to it. So basically, these are nodes right here. This is a node. This is a node. So I'm going to be able to say add Hermes, and then I'll be able to add a Hermes agent. And the Hermes agent, I'll be able to communicate with it, but it will also be able to control the canvas. Background looks sick. Thank you. Today we already had wifey, mom, dogs who are missing. we got everybody. We got everybody. I think she's about to do some pottery in the background here. And she had a little pottery studio back there. All right, so it installed Tailscale. I'm about to log in. Sorry, this is not super visual, but it's the work we got to do, guys. And it's going to be amazing when we finally get Hermes set up. I'm doing Tailscale login, I believe. No, my dad's normally here, but he hasn't said anything today. All right, this says add a second Mac. Download Tailscale from the Mac App Store. Send yourself an email with download link or read our installation guide. All right, I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste this in there. Download Tailscale. We're opening Tailscale. Open music player.
Added a music player.
Did we restart since it tried to fix this? No, we didn't. We did not. We did not. Tailscale's installing. Says congrats. Need to install a network extension. Really? I thought you guys said this was going to be easy. Am I just making it more difficult? Dad's normally here. Dad's here trading. Easier. All right. How about the Austin Powers where it's like, Daddy wasn't there. You're done. Allow. Reconnect. Sign into your network. A browser should open. It's not opening. It's finally opening. Sign in with Google. Oh, I think this time it's going to work, guys. It's easy. Once it's done, it's done. Okay. I just don't know if end users are going to go through all this, but I guess if you have Hermes and you want to get in your canvas, then you're going to set up Tailscale. And maybe a lot of people already have Tailscale set up, hopefully. All right, it's set up. All right. So, in recap, this MacBook Pro is running Hermes. This MacBook Pro is running Canvas. We're going to bring Hermes from... Let's do it. First, we need to close this. We need to close this and we need to rebuild. And then see what we got. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Is it lunchtime over there? What are we having for lunch? Wait a second. That light in the background is kind of vibey a little bit. Hold on. Oh, great. Max, your dad is a trader. Recently. Yes. Just threw in our order for SpaceX IPO, baby. Let's go. Love that. Love that. We're going to the moon. That's definitely going to help with the accusations. All right. Now, where is Tailscale? Where is Tailscale? All right, let's ask, okay, Chase, I have this computer and my Hermes computer on the same Tailscale account situation. Where do I go from here to get my Hermes chat opened up?
Sent to Chase.
Close the music player.
I couldn't find music player.
That's bullshit. All right, let's open feedback window and see if there's any feedback added in there. Guys, you guys got to start throwing some more feedback in the feedback window here. There's no way we've gotten through all these bugs. I think we've gotten through a lot of them. The using the Forge, open Forge. Using the Forge and just adding the issues into the Forge and having it just rip through them has been pretty good for getting through the bugs. It just eats them. It just eats them up. The dogs got potty time. Yes, they did. Steel, I think you're 100% right. I think that 98% of people, I think probably more than 98% of people are only using AI through a chatbot. There's no agentic situation going on. There's no CLI. There's no Claude Code. There's no Codex. I think it's probably 90. I think if you've used a command line interface for Claude Code or Codex, you're probably in the less than 1% of the world right now. I would have to guess. Add a user experience survey at daily login so you can have experience feedback, but just bug reporting. You mean not just bug reporting? It's actually a good idea. Yeah, but I feel like it shouldn't be at login. I feel like it should be at
Chase is done.
close, but then that's going to be super annoying. I'm telling you, I want to do it through Tailscale. Don't leak anything here. I'm live streaming. Did you create those light/dark pixel live paper wallpaper by yourself? Yes, I did. So in the app, I had open Codex. Open a Codex agent. We need to figure out that
Marshall,
bug,
the
why it
Codex
says
is
that
ready.
sometimes. I opened a Codex agent and then I had it use image gen too. And it created the image itself. And then I took that image
Marshall is done.
and I sent it to Kling. And Kling animated the image so it has this blowing leaves in the background and the clouds are slowly moving. And it's a 15-second video that's on loop. And then we started off with the light mode first. And then chat had the idea to make the dark mode because the light mode is kind of a lot. So we had light mode first, and then we added dark mode after that. Close cursor. God damn it. Close Codex. Close codecs.
Closed Marshall.
I'm an idiot. Open Claude Code. Add Claude Code.
Chase the Claude code is ready.
Have Chase get me set up with my Hermes agent via Tailscale.
Marshall, the Claude code is ready.
I don't think I can open that.
Chase is
That's
done.
glued on there. All right, we need to switch to GPT real time. I'm losing my focus here and I'm messing up. Sorry, guys. Hold on, I need to lock in. All right, can you please open a Claude Code agent and prompt it to help me get the Hermes chat node set up via Tailscale? Don't share anything because I'm live streaming right now.
Chase is on it, keeping things minimal while walking through the
And you can go to sleep now. Pointless superhero power, know the true statistic for any question you can ask. The dashboard GPT can generate our top notch. Getting that to actually express in a code in the product, however. Yeah, that's true. All right, let me switch this back to dark mode so I'm not absolutely frying. The other thing we have to do is some of these contrast ratios are not going to work for a production app. I forget what that's called, but we need to work on them so that they're locked in, that they're way better. They're just hard to read. Oh my god, I want this Hermes agent to work so bad, guys. We're right there. For those of you just joining, add a browser and navigate to cnvs.dev.
There's your browser.
We are coding on my agentic development environment called Canvas. You can go to cnvs.dev and hit get early access and put your email
Chase
in there.
is done.
And then you can get early access to CNVS Canvas. It's an agentic development environment. It has an infinite canvas. So you can spawn agents on there. Open 3 codex agents and 3 cursor agents.
6 agents are spinning up in the background.
Ask the codex agents what their favorite color is.
I asked the Codex agents for their favorite color.
Awesome. And then can you switch the canvas to CNVS Web?
You're on
Open 5 Claude Code agents and 5 codex agents and a browser preview.
10 agents are starting up, and the preview is open.
Okay, please close everything and go back to CNVS.
All set. Everything's closed, and you're back on the CNVS canvas. Still with me?
Yeah, close all the agents except for Chase and close the browser preview also. Also, I need you to open the music player.
Chase stays open. The previous
Okay, you can go to sleep now. All right, so it says... Oh, why did it... For some reason, it did not set the color right, guys. Oh, because I changed the theme afterwards? Yes, because I opened this on a different theme. We got to figure that out. That's a bug. Because I opened this Claude Code in a different theme. It didn't change the Claude Code after I changed the theme. So now this text right here is not visible. Can you SSH reach plus install Hermes and the host yourself or want help scripting it? I already have it installed. I don't know. I already have Hermes all installed. I just set up Tailscale between this Mac and local Mac. All right, guys, I'm thinking we're at the point now where we really need to start thinking about memory and figure out how we're going to have a canvas memory for each individual canvas. So any agent that gets opened in the canvas, whether it's Claude Code, Cursor, or Codex, has access to the memory file, because the app is getting big enough to where we need like one source of truth. Because right now I just had to re-describe what's going on with the tail scale situation, and that's super annoying. And also, if I go to a different agent, like Codex or something like that, it has no idea unless it deep dives the code. One step left on the Pure Mac. Amazing. I hope we didn't just... I guess the IP is fine. Who cares? Once SSH answers, I'll verify with a single non-interactive check, then you launch. Has no SSH listener. Point 22 is refused on its name and its tail nail. The Hermes framework is open source. You can just use it to integrate it into Canvas instead of relying on Hermes doing anything itself, since it changes so often. So all I'm doing is opening a tunnel to your existing Hermes agent. Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter that the IP address was shared. All I'm doing is opening, because everybody's going to have existing Hermes agents like me that have so much context and skills already built up. And I want that agent to be the one that has access here. But it says, let me just let me just copy this, and then I'll go to my Mac. And we're going to get this set up. All right, I'm going to say I need to set up tail scale SSH. Oh, I can just type a command in. Command is tail scale sudo tail scale up -- SSH. What does your Hermes agent do for you currently? So this site right here, I'll show you what it does. This is my main thing that I love right now. Open the browser preview and navigate to cnvs.dev.
There's your...
So this site right here, we coded this locally. We coded this site locally in the canvas here. And then my Hermes agent has access to my GitHub, my Cloudflare with an agent token, my virtual private server. So it was, I bought the domain name, but it can go and buy the domain name with Cloudflare. It set up SSL, it set up DNS. It logged into my virtual private server, pulled the GitHub repo, set up SSL, set up Nginx. In one prompt, I went from this being a local GitHub repo that I'm making to being fully live on the internet with a domain name. And it set up MongoDB with a node server with PM2, so it's persistent, so that when somebody actually enters their email address in, we're capturing it. Like, that's something that I've all learned how to do. But if I'm being honest with you guys, like, I'm mediocre cracked. That would have took me probably 2 days to do all of that. It did it in one prompt. It did it so fast, it made my fucking head spin, dude. I said, go do that. I said, here's the repo. Go take care of it in Cloudflare. Go take care of it on the lab server, the one we have at Hetzner, because it has access to all of it, and it knows about all of it. And it was like, I mean, I don't even know, dude. It took less than a minute. It was like bling, and it sent me the URL to the site. The only thing it messed up was the open graph image. I said remake the open graph image. I mean, you give it Stripe CLI, it could take payment. It could set up a product in my Stripe and wire it into this and take payment. It has access to Supabase. So when somebody wants to try out CNVS, I just send a message to my Hermes agent. It goes into Supabase by itself, creates an invite code for the person. That's unique. I mean, the potential is limitless. It's hooked into CLIPPO. CLIPPO is my product that takes the live stream and turns into short form. So every day when I'm done with the stream, my Hermes automatically takes the stream, sends it over to CLIPPO, and tells it how many clips it should make and when it should schedule them on my YouTube channel. And it's done. I do nothing for my short form. It's all fully automated with Hermes integrated into CLIPPO. And right now, that's like a free 60,000 views every 28 days and growing. I can't believe this tail scale thing is being a pain in the ass. It's saying that my tail scale versions don't match each other right now. Ray says, bro, let me in. I want Canvas. I want to live stream with Canvas. Bro, you are next level right now. Let's go. Ray, we're adding a node to Canvas right now so that we could pull our Hermes agent into the Canvas. And then, you know, the Canvas, Hermes will be able to control the Canvas. And theoretically vice versa via the chat window. So like, bi-directional control. It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be amazing. You're going to have to stick with me. Let me send you early access to Canvas real quick. Let me send you early access. Hold on one second. Just like that. Guys, I'm gonna put out like 4 more early access codes to Canvas. If you're not already, join my Discord and send me a direct message, and I will message you back with the link to download it and your very own invite code. And then you can get in on the canvas. I just ask that you please, while you're using it, hit this feedback button and just get me some feedback in here, okay? So if you find any bugs or anything like that, throw it in there and I will fix your bug live on stream here. Or if there's something you're like, I really wanted to be able to do this, then add that in here and you'll be good to go. Ray, if you're still here, I'm sending you a message right now. All right. Where's Discord? Where's Discord? All right, we got people messaging us. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm sending you messages. I'm sending you messages. This is amazing. This is amazing. We're living in the future right now. We're live streaming. We're sending our alpha out. Guys, the alpha closes this weekend. The alpha will be closed this weekend. So if you want to mess around, if you want to try it out, Beanie Labs, this is the best message I've ever seen. This is the best message I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? Okay, okay. I'm sending you your invite code. Bear with me, guys. I got to get these out. Let's go. John, unreal message. Guys. You're unreal message. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. I got to get these out. The only thing I ask, guys, is you hit that feedback button and you give some genuine feedback. This sucks. I need this better. Whatever it is, because we have to make this world class. And the only way I can do that is by getting you guys in there and getting you guys adding some reports, some feedback, some messages. All right, let's see what Tailscale's doing. All right, Ultimate says, what are you preferring? Right now, we're preferring Claude. We're preferring Claude because we've had a few bugs recently that Codex could not figure out. And it ended up being every single time that Claude ended up figuring it out, guys. Every time. Close the feedback window, please. And the music player. And open 2 more Claude code agents.
2 more Claude agents are launching now.
Okay, and you can go to sleep now.
Sky is done. Marshall is done.
Roberto, right now we're building Canvas, which is our infinite canvas agentic development environment. So we can spawn Claude code agents, open 5 cursor agents and 5 codex agents.
5 cursor and 5 codex agents are spinning up now.
Okay, please open a browser preview and navigate to cnvs.dev.
The preview is open and it's on cnvs.dev.
Okay, great. Please go to sleep. So Canvas is our infinite canvas. And every project you have gets its own canvas, right? So I can switch canvases to other apps that I'm building and open agents there. You can connect to your virtual private server. So if you have a project that lives on a virtual private server, your canvas can live there, which is really nice because then your agent that you start doesn't actually live locally on the Mac. Your agent lives on the virtual private server. So if you turn your Mac off and you have 4 agents running right here, they're just going to keep going. You reopen the app and you're going to see them again. You can open browser preview so you can see live what's going on with your work that your agents are doing. We recently just added the Agent Forge, which is basically like a Kanban board type thing where you can just add tasks in here and it will start delegating the tasks out, spawning agents to complete the tasks. Okay, so yesterday when I was absolutely just dominating, when I was absolutely just going through your guys' feedback like crazy, I would just copy the feedback and paste it into the Agent Forge. So I just throw it into the Agent Forge, boom, 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 and it would have 12 agents going. And it would just be crossing the bugs off one at a time. Opening an agent, finishing it, testing it, closing it. Opening agent, finishing, testing it, closing it. Okay, and you can control what you want to open it in. Claude Code, Codex, Cursor, any agent that you have on your computer. All right, and it's all voice controlled, which is really nice. It's not that nice for me right now because I'm ultra sick. So that is a little bit difficult. You have the ability to doodle and write notes anywhere on the canvas, which is really nice for someone like myself who I need to remind myself of things. So like I can have a sheet right here, and this can be like our little goals area, and we can say our goal is we got to ship our landing page, you know, and we could even label this area, which is nice because then the agents are aware of the area being a thing. And if I put it in local mode, let's put it in local mode. That way there it's fast. You can say focus goals. Tidy. Organize.
Couldn't
Okay.
place that on the canvas. Copy
I think
it to your clipboard.
it's not doing it because I have the Forge open. Focus goals. Open 3 cursor agents.
Spinning up 3 cursor agents.
Ask Chase what his favorite color is. Marshall, what's your favorite sport? Sky, what is the weather today in Miami, Florida?
Sent to Sky.
Open a Claude Code agent.
Rubble the Claude Code is
Rubble, what is Dario doing? When are we going to see Opus 4.9?
Sky is done.
So you can get absolutely psychotic, guys. You can get absolutely psychotic. That's what Canvas is all about.
Screenshot saved to your desktop.
Okay? You can get absolutely psychotic out of your mind. This is agentic development environment of the future. We're the first to do it. It's running on a Mac. Everything is built in Swift. Every single thing is built in Swift. So it is taking full advantage of the Apple hardware. This is not an Electron app. There's no JavaScript here. None of that business. This is a Swift app running natively on Mac hardware. That's pretty cool. Looking forward to it. Can I use Claude? Yes, you can use your Claude subscription. So it's opening a real terminal. That's a real Swift terminal that it's running full Claude code inside of Canvas. Did you see Ant announce Oceanus, which is Mythos on roids? Gonna need Codex to give my 2x rate limits back and drop 5.6 yesterday. I did not see that. Wait, you're not a harness. This is a meta harness. No, this is not a harness, Dragon. I mean, yes, it technically is a harness, but it's a harness for harnesses. So, guys, if I was not open Claude Code,
Chase
If
the
I-
Claude code is ready.
if I was not opening a terminal with Claude Code in there, instead of this costing me $200 a month, right now with the amount of tokens we're using, if I did this via API,
Chase is
which we
done.
could do that, we could easily just add a harness in. I mean, we might be looking at $20,000 a month, probably more than that. Probably like, I mean, the other day I did 1 billion tokens. The other day I did 1 billion tokens. Doing the Agent Forge. So, yes, you can be 1,000 times more productive, but we have to open it via the terminals and use the subsidized credits. Like, open a Codex agent.
Chase the Codex is ready.
These subsidized credits in Codex, I only have a $100 a month sub for Codex. What is the command for, is it usage? What is the command in Codex? I thought it was usage. Anyways, these subsidized credits, like I'm paying $100 a month for Codex, but I'm probably getting $10,000 worth
Chase
of
is
tokens.
done.
If this doesn't finish setting up Tailscale, I'm gonna lose my mind. It keeps hitting some weird error where I don't know if we installed a different. It doesn't like that there's a different version number on my Mac that's running Canvas and my Mac that has the Hermes agent on it. If you're just joining right now, we are trying to get Hermes in. Oh, it's status. Add a Codex agent.
Chase the Codex is ready.
Oh, Jesus. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, that's left.
is
Oh my
done.
God. I thought that was used. I thought that was used, guys. Guys, I thought that was used. Oh my God. All right, genuine question. What ARR would you be comfortable with to pay for tokens via API when they eventually stop subsidizing pro plans the way they are? I don't think we're going to see anytime soon the unsubsidization of tokens. I think if anything, it's going to go the other direction where the token is going to be like Elon's going to send data centers to space. They're going to be running on solar. NVIDIA is going to keep pushing efficiency. Software is going to get more efficient. Models are going to be able to do more on less. I think we're going to see it get way cheaper. I think right now is the most expensive it just will ever be. I think over time we're going to see it get way cheaper. And then I've been saying this since the beginning. Eventually your Mac and this Spark chip that's coming out, we're going to have a petaflop, not 100 teraflops, a petaflop of AI compute. I don't think that people realize how much that is locally. I get that the memory bandwidth is not that high, guys, but a petaflop of memory, a petaflop of AI compute locally is going to be insane. As the models get better, as Quen, as all these things progress, the amount of AI you're going to run locally, imagine when we're at 10 petaflops locally in a little chip in your Mac or in the NVIDIA Spark. A petaflop is like 10 Mac Studios. I think we're going to have to get that. Everybody says I want a petaflop of AI. I want it. Asset Spark, I think that it's going to be somewhere between 10 times to 100 times cheaper. Once there's a clear winner and less competition, it will eventually stop subsidizing. It will get cheaper, but I think it will, on the net, go up for the residential consumer. We're going to find out. We're going to find out, guys. The thing is Apple is not even optimizing for AI. That was an accidental situation. They were not optimizing for AI. They just shipped a fucking Mac Studio that has hundreds of gigabytes of RAM, and it ended up being good for, like, imagine when Apple optimizes for running local AI. And who knows, with what's his name? Turnus? With Turnus in office. With Turnus in office. Turnus is a hardware guy. So they put a hardware guy in office at Apple as the president, as the CEO. They did that for a reason. They know the direction is headed towards AI. They know that people are running insane local AI on their Mac products that are not even optimized for AI. I think that Turnus is doing everything he can. He has the most unbelievable team right now working on developing hardware at Apple that will run AI at a level that will be in direct competition with what NVIDIA is doing. And it's going to be a beautiful thing because we have two of these massive companies that are so large working on providing real horsepower to the end consumer at home, not on the data center. I don't want Dario to have my app and my data and all that shit. I don't want that. Like, ideally, I have my light right here, right? I have my light right here. On the other side of me, I have a small data center. I have a small data center with 100 petaflops of compute. With 1,000 petaflops of compute. And I'm running Opus 4.8 level intelligence here at 1,000 tokens per second. I'm telling you, we are living in the most insane time frame ever. Like the Industrial Revolution is going to be nothing compared to the level of just sheer face-tearing progress that are going to occur here. The music cutting out while I dropped it. Oh my god, I still have so much shit that I have to do for this tail scale, guys. Cooling in space is free. Power in space. The sun is always shining in space. 24/7. There's no clouds in the way. Space is cold, and the solar power is unlike anything we have here on Earth. And I'm not one of those people that's just I'm a fan of the man, but I'm not one of those people that just, like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. How to not overthink about all the new stuff AI Rev is shipping every day. You got to do what we're doing here on the stream. You have to figure out how to gain focus. And that's what the stream has done for me. And we talked about this earlier, but focus is just eliminating the stuff that you don't want to focus on. There's no such thing as, I'm going to focus on this. All there is eliminating the garbage. So the stream forces me I'm not going to sit here and scroll and watch a YouTube video while I'm streaming in front of you guys. We have 50 people here in chat. It blows my mind. I'm not going to sit here and scroll in front of you guys. So it forces me to focus in on things that I want to happen in my life. Instead of sitting there doom scrolling, ruining my mental health, not achieving the things I want to achieve in life. And that's all you can do. Guys, that is all you can do. Do not worry about the rapid pace of AI. All you can do is worry about picking a focus and sticking to it. And I think that's literally one of the founding principles of this community that we're forming here together is A, yes, we're the most positive environment in the entire world, but B, I've said it since the beginning, less is more, less is more, less is more. Pick the things that matter, and we're going to focus on those. Right now, the things that matter is turning this canvas right here into the most unbelievable agentic development environment in the entire world. Okay? And we will take it to the point where it is generating massive amounts of revenue because it generates massive amount of value for people. And it is the most delightful coding AI platform experience in the world. It's world class. And it's going to take focus. It's going to take crazy focus. I mean, we have to get in touch with NVIDIA. I have to get in touch with NVIDIA today. I have to tell them, look, we're up and coming. We have 200 people in our Discord community. We just started 30-something days ago. We're doing over 130,000 views a month on YouTube. I need you to get the hardware in my hands. I will make the YouTube videos. I will make the live stream content on it. But we have the people here. They're right here. They're in the chat. We have the people here in chat that are on the forefront of this thing. So we can either work together or I don't know what the alternative is. All right, let's see what we got. Max Jensen's going to be in South Korea, take a little vacay with the wife, and casually hit him up while on stream. How come you got few subscribers? Because we just started. It's just the very beginning, guys. It's just the very beginning. Hey, Max, I DM'd you on Discord about Alpha Access. I had to use a different email. Google won't allow registering an account under an existing email anymore. I remember seeing your Vibe Jam stream, how far you've come. Wow. Thank you so much. That means the absolute world. Guys, I'm sick right now. I'm run down. Normally the energy levels are a 20 out of 10, but we just have to keep going. I'm losing my voice. We had a 7.5-hour stream this week. We're shipping our second project here. It's in alpha state. We have a ton of early access users. Graphics, I'm going to send you. Guys, I'm going to make 4 more invite codes right now to people who are on the stream. 4 more invite codes to Canvas early access. Okay? If you don't know Canvas, it's our app that we're building right here. Open 10 cursor agents, 10 Claude Code agents, and 10 Codex agents, and also open a browser preview and go to cnvs.dev.
Your agents are spinning up, and the preview is open to cnvs.dev.
Guys, this is Canvas, okay? It's an infinite canvas. It's built in Mac OS. It is the
Chewy is
first
done.
one. It is the first one. We are the first people to build this.
Everest is done.
Okay, you can draw whatever you'd like. You can label the areas.
Boba is done.
The agents have control of the canvas and you have control of the agents. Meaning I could have a Claude Code agent. I could have it spin up 5 different other agents. You can go to cnvs.dev and put your email in here. And you can, no, don't do that. I'm giving away 4 more invite codes right now. Join the Discord in the description of this live stream, and then just send me a DM. I'm giving away 4 more right now. And for the people that already messaged me, hold on one second. I'll give away more than 4. I'm going to give away 6 right now. I'm going to give away 6 right now. I'm going to, graphics, I'm just going to send you another invite code. Hold on one second. And you're going to be all set. Give me 1 second. All right, close everything, please.
All cleared out. The canvas is empty again and ready for whatever you want to spin up next.
Okay, can you please focus secondary comment of the day?
You're centered on the secondary comment of the day now.
Awesome, you can go to sleep now. And for those of you just joining right now, we are adding, so we have all these nodes, guys, okay? We have all these nodes. Can you open the music player? Can you open a Claude Code agent and can you open a browser preview? All right, guys, so we have all these nodes, right? This is a browser node, so you can open your projects while you're developing on them. This is a agent node, so you can open Claude Code, Cursor, Codex,
Chase
Open
is done.
Code, Gemini, whatever you want, Grok, all of them, you can open it in there. This is like a more fun node. This is like a music player node, right? So you can have your vibes going while you're vibe coding. All right, you can have your vibes going while you're vibe coding. We have the Agent Forge, which is another node. Agent Forge is absolutely insane. You can basically dump as many tasks as you want into the Forge. Where's my Forge? Can you open the Forge? Here's the Forge. You can dump as many tasks as you want into the Forge, right? You can assign which agent you want it to complete the task with. So Claude Code, Codex, Cursor Agent, whatever, and get the backlog going. Once you start the Forge and you switch them into ready, it's going to start firing agents off. So like yesterday when I'm cranking on the bugs and the feedback report, I have like 20 tasks in there in the Forge. So it's just opening 20 agents, closing them, opening, bang, 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 crossing them off the list. And as the agents are completing it, it's moving it from ready to building while it's working on them to testing, because it has a prompt built in that says it needs to test everything that it builds before it completes it. After it passes all the tests, the agents can mark it as done and then close themselves. You have everything you need here to get absolutely psychotic. We are adding currently another node, which is going to be a Hermes agent. So your local Hermes agent running on your Mac Mini, on your MacBook, whatever, or in your virtual private server, will be able to bring that into the canvas so we can chat with it, but it can also control the canvas agentically. When will end users be able to edit on Canvas, like adding features and stuff? Red, we got to figure that out. I don't know. I don't know. Slater says, Max, your AD is awesome. It looks so polished and not cluttered. That means the world. That means the world. Thank you so much, Slater. Thank you so much. I really hate this music player equalizer that it made. We're going to have to definitely change that. But we're going to figure that out. We're going to figure that out. I got to get this off my screen because it's it's absolutely insane. Let's see what it looks like in a different theme, at least. Put aperture mode on. Okay, it's just as bad. It's not as bad. It's kind of cloudy in this theme. But man, it's going to need to figure out a good equalizer. If you guys already know of a great equalizer that we could take creative inspiration from, feel free to let me know. I would love to see what we have for input on that. All right. Can you please prompt Chase? Supposedly Tailscale is all set up. Make sure you tell it not to leak anything on stream, but I think we can just SSH straight into it now.
Chase has the instructions with strict no secrets on stream guidance, and will try a minimal safe SSH check.
Okay, great. Can you open a terminal for me?
A terminal is open, and it's running in your project correctly.
Okay, great. Go to sleep. All right, I'm gonna hide the screen for 1 second, guys, because I just want to try something in this terminal, and then we're going to test. We're gonna test to see if this is totally set up. I'm basically just trying to SSH into my MacBook Pro right now. Huh. It's trying. And you guys did tell me that Tailscale was going to be dead simple. I don't know if I'm making it more difficult than it needs to be. But this is why I don't like adding new. This is why I don't like trying new things. Could not resolve hostname. I told Claude don't leak anything, and it leaked it, and it just basically said, oh shit, I just accidentally leaked that on screen. All right, it is, so I'm not sure what you're doing. You added both. Yes, I did. But it needs to be able to... I don't know. It should be able to just SSH into it, right? Zero issues? Here, let me say, I said, it's saying could not resolve. When you SSH in, do you just, with Tailscale, do you just write Tailscale SSH and then the machine name at IP address? Is that how you guys are doing it? No, Acids Park. That
Chase
is
is
exactly what
done.
we're after. I have themes that are like that, but I just don't think that they show up as good on screen on the stream. All right, let me try it. Let me see if I can get this. You need to enable use Tailscale DNS in settings if it isn't, and then restart it. Yeah, I feel like I was just feeling like I feel like this is a restart issue. Can you restart Tailscale? Roland, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna say, can you restart Tailscale? It's funny that it just leaked the information, and then Cloud was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I just leaked it." I don't know. All right, restarting needs root. All right, I'm gonna have to do this after. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm just gonna do this on my other monitor. Sudo brew services. Restart Tailscale. Okay. Like, the agent made it seem like I was going to be able to set up Tailscale between the two of them, and then it was going to be able to see, sort of like how it picks up on what agents I have locally, it was going to be able to pick up on what Tailscale machines I have, which is what I wanted it to do. But I don't know. I'm going to try one more time here to SSH into it. I'm going to say, what is the command to SSH into a machine with Tailscale from the terminal? All right, SSH username at IP address. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. All right, we're going to do it right now, guys. Tailscale. SSH. We're doing this together, guys. We're doing this together live. Tailscale SSH Typing in the IP address. And the username. Could not resolve. Why? Guys, could not resolve. Why? Thank you, Felipe. Why is it saying could not resolve? I don't understand it. It could be your ISP. I've dealt with that before. Dude, my ISP is insane. It actually has been issues before. With like my VPS and stuff like that. I'm gonna try a different command. Still could not resolve host name. Here's exactly what to do. Walk over to your other computer, open its terminal, and run. Oh, I'm running it. It worked. It just worked. Let's go. It just worked. I don't know why it just worked that time. I'm not going to question it. It just worked. I'm telling Canvas the command that worked. We're going to have to simplify this so much for end users, guys. We're going to have to simplify this so much for end users, guys. This is way too much for an end user. Like, we're talking about way too deep. We're talking about so far too deep. It just said SSH Tailscale is fully working, Canvas. I'm saying, how do I open chat with Hermes now? Look at my code base. I believe we built out a node for it. Question mark, question mark. Come on. Come on, guys. The celebration dance for this is going to be insane if we get this to work. All right, just my recommendations. You should really use ChatGPT for diagnostic issues. Do you stream on Twitch too or just YouTube? Ghosts, I am on Twitch, but we have no community over on Twitch. I'm not going to lie to you. I use Restream, so it sends it automatically to Twitch. I think my username is MaxBladeCodes over on Twitch. I don't know how we're going to simplify this for the end user. I got to figure it out. I guess if you already have Tailscale set up, you probably know how to connect to your I would hope you already know how to connect. All right. It put an environmental variable in, guys, to the app so that it's gated, the Hermes access. So I'm basically changing the environmental variable and I'm reopening the app. And then we are going to see if we can get Hermes to open up. And this is early, super early access feature right now. But if it works, it's going to be unbelievably sick. A game changer, if you will. All right, so let's close the app. Close the app. And then let's rebuild. Why not? Why not us? Can I get a how about now, guys? Can I get a how about now? This is going to be the most amazing thing to end our day on here before lunch. Is Hermes perfectly integrating into Canvas right now? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. I legit cannot think of a single thing that could go wrong right now, guys. Let's open this up. Let me go Command K. I don't know why I don't see Hermes in there. Oh, there's Hermes chat. Let me see. I don't know if I'm believing it. I don't know if I'm believing it. I don't know if I'm believing it. Oh no. Rip your sleeves off. He knows. He already knows. How about now? All right, so we are SSH into the Mac, but it doesn't have the API key set because I think that's a feature in. I think there's a feature inside of Hermes where we can basically set an API key to use Hermes via SSH with an API key. But now I think I need to set that up on my Hermes agent. And we're going to leave that for tonight, me. This is what we're going to do, guys. But we did get Tailscale set up, guys. We did get Tailscale set up. I see a bunch of you guys message me. And want the early access key. I'm going to message you guys back in a minute. And I'm going to give you guys access, okay? And we're going to get you inside the setup, all right? But first things first, I need you to listen to your heart. Okay? Babe, I have not seen it. I've not seen it. Listen, it's been an unbelievable stream. We've squashed a bunch of bugs. We've added features. We've set up Tailscale. We've connected to our laptop. This is only the beginning. I really need you guys to wake up. These are shorts, I promise. Come on, people. I will see you guys tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, actually 10:25 a.m. Eastern, okay? I need you to join the Discord if you're not already in there. We are forming the largest Discord of the most positive individuals shipping apps, actually shipping every single day, getting better in every single way. I'm gonna get back on that pull-up bar tomorrow, and we are going to bang out pull-ups like an absolute psychopath maniac. There is nothing that can stop us now. We are vibe coding every single day until we reach at least $250,000 in annual recurring revenue. Then we're gonna buy our family a house. We're gonna build this YouTube channel up to 100,000 subscribers, and I won't stop until there's a silver plaque on that wall right behind me. I need you guys to wake up! I need you to wake up! Come on! This isn't vibe coding until things get difficult and we quit. This is vibe coding until we get the job done, and I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if we need to start an OnlyFans and start selling pictures of our feet online. I don't care if I need to ship 18 apps, start door dashing at night, do whatever I need to do. Come on, people. All right, Smelly, you have a fantastic day. Oscar, you have the best day ever. Slater, thank you for being here. David Kang, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Dragon, you're the man. Thank you so much. Acid Spark, welcome to the channel. Beanie Labs, thank you for becoming a member today. It means the absolute world to me. Yo, this is Motivating Slater. Let's go. Come on. Turn me up. Humble, you already know. You already know. Thank you for holding it down everywhere. On the Discord, on the X, on the YouTube stream. Unbelievable. Ghosts, welcome to the channel. Graphics, I already sent you early access. Get in there, get feedback rolling. Come on, guys. I need you to wake the fuck up. Let's go! Brian Ball, my man since day one on the internet. Thank you for being here. Felipe, thank you so much. Brandon, I'll see you later. Guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna go outside. It's beautiful out. I'm gonna go touch grass. Tonight, I'm gonna finish this shit out. Peace out.